Are we live? No one's saying anything. Is it just not showing up? YouTube. Oh, we are live. Thank you. Nobody was saying anything. People were just having a conversation. Sorry, I'm so used to the feedback now. Hi everybody. How are you doing on this Zergiest of days? Are you guys ready for Zerging out? Somebody said what the name of this campaign was. Do you guys remember what somebody said? Because I don't remember if they were telling the truth or not, but I like to believe. Because it was a decent name. And by that I mean it was a bad name, so it fit with everything. No, not Retribution. I'm gonna scroll. Dynamic Evolution, according to someone in chat. You know what? We're gonna be playing the Dynamic Evolution campaign today. I do not know if this is actually the Dynamic Evolution campaign. It might just be the Zerg campaign of Retribution, but we have decided because it sounds like somebody in 1998 would think that that is cool. Right? Yeah. That's about it. Yeah. We are going to be jumping on into it. If you were not here for the previous episodes, this is the StarCraft Retribution campaign. This is a campaign that was made by a third-party developer. And it's not good. It was official, and it was sold on store shelves, though. And it has kind of been excommunicated from reality. The wiki also says it's called Dynamic Evolution. Well, whoever said it first may have just gone in and edited the wiki. We don't know. That's the power of wikis. You can use... Could you imagine? There's just one person who's like, you know what? I'm going to gaslight all of reality into calling this Dynamic Evolution because I like the name. And he just is... This is his plot right here. Go change the wiki, start spreading the information, then we check the wiki to corroborate it, and it turns out that he's right because he changed it. And now, he probably had to kidnap Subsorian, right? Subsorian is being held at gunpoint in order to not change the wiki because Subsorian would know. But besides that, the rest of us have no clue. David Colby, thank you for the super. How can I say it's bad? It's got like 10 times as many crystals as other StarCraft campaigns. That mission was fun. That mission was actually really good and dynamic and interesting. I think it's going to be one of the most memorable things from this campaign. So a little bit of recap on how it has been so far is that the first campaign I actually thought was pretty okay. I wouldn't say it was exceptional by any means, but it had a couple really interesting mission designs. And then it was like, okay, we're done with the interesting mission designs. We're going to have like 5 big macro PVTs in a row for a 10 mission campaign. Also, it's going to skip one of the missions. That's just how it works. Then we went into campaign number 2, the Strong Arm campaign for Terran. And this one really, what an interesting design it had. Where the mechanic, the motif, would be giving us mission objectives on the start screen that sounded interesting. And then we got into the mission, and it wouldn't be those objectives. It would just be clear out the entire map, no matter what. And they was still giant macro missions with the entire map covered in enemies. Until we got about halfway through the campaign, and then they just stopped putting things on the map. And it was enormous open voids. Oh, it was so... It is falling apart at the seams as we watch. It's very funny, and this is the final campaign, so I don't think it's going to be very good. I apologize. One sec. I need to take an allergy pill. Please talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to become invisible for a moment because I'm having eyeballs, unfortunately. One sec. Back, don't worry. One sec. I'm back. I burrowed like a lurker. You thought I went invisible like a Dark Templar, but I didn't. I burrowed like a lurker because we're playing StarCraft. Heck yes. All right, let's get on into this. I am very interested. This is... It's not it's Retribution, right? Yeah. Not Cara Dune, not Strong Arm, but Zerg. There we go. Let's give this a go. I think that this is... Wait, Grant, you didn't have time to talk amongst yourselves. Okay. I will give you 30 seconds. Someone better say something very profound or I'm going to cry. Probably from the allergies. I have very itchy eyeballs. Man, I am so excited. So excited for autumn, for fall. Because suddenly the allergies all go away. And then I have 6 months of reprieve. Hope we get more explanation on Zerg mythology. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's get into it. Oh, what do we think the main character is going to be? Because there's always a main character. If you know, do not spoil it. I want hypothesis is. Do you think it's going to be a Cerebrit? Do you think it's going to be, I don't know, John from accounting? From Zerg accounting? What could it possibly be? A hero Zergling? A Hydra Dahaka, because why not? Could you imagine if on every mission Dahaka was just there and you see him and he runs away and they actually just stole it from this campaign? That would be the funniest thing in history. Young Zerg number 2. John 12 Pool. Oh, what a legend. Okay, now that you got your guesses in, let's jump on into it. Oh, dynamic evolution!
Greetings, Cerebrit. I am Zarkil, Cerebrit of the Senate Brood.
Why is it Tassadar?
The Overmind has chosen me to serve as your counsel. I have been sent forth to guide you towards the greater destiny of the Swarm. Long before the legacy of the Zerg, even before the creation of the Overmind, there existed the Xel'Naga, beings possessing powers so immeasurable, they were able to create entire races such as our own.
Cool.
A source of the Xel'Naga's immense strength was an ancient relic, the origin of which is unknown. If we are to achieve ultimate supremacy, then the power of this artifact must be harnessed. We sense the Terrans are seeking this same relic, foolishly risking the disruption of powers they are unable to comprehend. You have been brought to Aradas to initiate our recovery of the artifact and shatter any attempts by the enemy to claim our prize. Destroy the Terran battle cruisers that escort the scientist Archimedes, who is now in possession of the object we seek. This act will initiate our passage to Ascension.
Okay, so one thing that I want to mention is he is going to be quiet. That is just how StarCraft 1 audio balancing works, is I do not have levers I can pull. Unfortunately, I apologize. So I'm going to try to be quiet during all of the talking. He sounds like someone took Tassadar's voice actor into 11 Labs and then put a bad filter on him. Like, somehow they managed this in 1998. That's incredible. TF Blackstar, thank you for the 10 gift memberships. I really appreciate that. If you got a gift membership, please say thank you, because that is a kind thing to do. Tassadar speaking through a fan. That's what it is. It sounds like Tassadar is speaking through a fan. That's actually incredible. Oh. All right. Play a little bit of Zergy Zerg. We have, what do we have? A queen with Parasite. We have a Hydralisk. So it said we have to defeat 11 battlecruisers. We got to check the objectives to see if that's true. Yeah, 12 battlecruisers. On the first mission, this is a very bold start. I'm kind of interested. I'm going to go scout. Just figure out what is going on. Let's get missile attacks. Let's get Hydra move speed. Here's the whatever this is, the road, the giant road we can see on the mini-map. And then, I don't know where we're going, but we're going there fast. I do appreciate playing Zerg because it allows you to just, like, check things out real quickly. They got the speed. I wish there were, like, random creeps on the map that I could put my parasite on, because I have this random queen. Oh, no! You know what? We're going to let it happen. Welcome to the one issue that I always have with StarCraft 1 Zerg, where I always accidentally research antenna. And I'm just going to get antenna. It's not a great upgrade, but I always get it. So, we're antenna gang now. Is this a base? It is a base. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Get out of here. Get out of here. We can't take that. Leave him. We got a parasite on him. Wow, okay, there's actually a lot going on here. This is not good. I'm a little bit concerned. I don't have everything that I want in life. Like a second hatchery. I'm just gonna throw parasites on things. I got a parasite over there. Got a parasite over here. We don't have enough. So we want Scourge? Is that the answer? I assume that there's going to be stuff that we have to kill before we can get Scourge over to the target, right? What I would like to do is find these battle cruisers. Yeah, there's no way that we can just walk Scourge over here. This is a fortress. We're going to have to bust our way in and then bring the Scourge to take out the battle cruisers. Does anybody know exactly the number of Scourge it takes to kill a battle cruiser? I would really appreciate someone to have the exact number just memorized, because StarCraft 1 players are built different. Okay, you guys here. Do we need Ling speed? I think we're just going Hydras for now. 6. Perfect, thank you. That means we need 7. 6 or 7. No, 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 no. We're gonna go 7. Just straight up 7. Uh-oh. Sunky time. Time for a funky sunky time. We're just gonna just gonna run. We're just gonna run. Fortunately, when this finishes, we will be immortal. I don't know how many Marines it takes to kill a sunk, because humanity cannot count that high. Like, they're just amazing. I love them so much. Let's see. Let's get missile attacks level 2, get some more Hydras. I feel like if we get a control group of Hydras, we're probably going to be fine. Now, one thing that is worth mentioning is we're not going to be able to be as tactically flexible in this campaign as we are in the other ones, because Zerg just doesn't have that many units. We're going to have some options for compositions, but for the most part, you kind of just have a few generic things, you know? That's just how Zerg works in StarCraft 1. They don't have a fire bat, unfortunately. I guess that's the real problem, is everything they have is good, right? So you can't do funny compositions or interesting things, because their units are all just really reasonable. Dr. Rango, thank you for the super. Or not the super, the membership. The Mooper. Let's get a couple more workers. Always want to oversaturate when you can in StarCraft 1, particularly as Zerg, because you got the money for it. I think I'm going to try... I guess we're going to take that. We have the Spire. We can get everything. That's kind of funny. I think I'm going to keep droning. This is probably enough to take down that bunker. Jimbo, thank you for the super. Stack defense seems a lot better when the enemy doesn't stack 11 billion DPS Marines in a 1-inch cube. Yeah. Also, sunks are just built different. Is this empty? No! They didn't empty a bunker. That's crazy. They left 1 Marine. Which is... That's a big upgrade. Incredible. Alright, rally here and rally here. You are going to...
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
Perfect positioning. I love that. Uh-oh. That fire bat just got a double kill. Wait a moment. I'm in danger. Hydra. Creep colony.
Hive cluster is under attack.
No! They found it. Okay, get burrow. Oh, they're multitasking. That's disgusting. This is mission number 1. You're not allowed to multitask me. What are you doing? Okay, we got more Hydras. Should be able to A-move over there, and then we just kind of run these around for a little bit, try to keep them alive, and see if we can get it going. Jimbo, thank you for the super. I've cannon rushed the Overmind. Can I sunk rush the Terran? I don't think so because... Oh, you can build on this. I'm not going to do it right now. We'll find a mission for something like that. We will definitely try. Okay, now we have this. We have a couple of these guys. We can grab the second base. I missed the holographic interface of StarCraft 2. Show me where it's going to build. And you guys right over here. Get a nice little basey base. And we're going to set the rallies this way. Get a carapace. How do you spell carapace? D. Oh, for durability. I got it. Firebat's getting killing blows on the Hydras as karma for all the Firebat slander over the years. StarCraft 1 Firebats are slightly better than StarCraft 2. They're not incredible, but they are actual combat units that do a thing. As opposed to StarCraft 2, where they are warm bodies for a bit, and then they become cold bodies pretty quick. Which is kind of ironic for a Firebat. Oh gosh, they have tanks. Yeah, no, we're not going to be able to sunk rush when they have all this tech. Like, I'm sorry, you cannot bust... Okay, this is kind of awkward. Maybe we got to go mutas. Actually. Guys, there is a limit on the goofy things we can do here. I'm just going to throw that out because the AI here is a lot. Like, no, we cannot just make drones to win. Have you seen these campaigns so far? The enemy is actually pretty scary. Static defense at some point? Maybe. Drones? Absolutely not. Jeez. All right, buddy, calm down. We're gonna try mutas. Mutas are good. Oh, gosh. Oh gosh, I don't have Ling speed here. Oh gosh, let's get on top of the... Oh, there's 2 tanks. Yup. Please, please, please. Okay, that's down. Ling should be popping real soon. And then we can get some mutas out. Get another sunk. Fortunately, Marines are kinda bad. So even 0-0 non-speed Lings can deal with them. Until the Firebat appears. Okay. Muta.
Require more minerals.
Oh, that's where the tank was. Oh. There we go. Maybe we'll get some vision of what's going on with that. Did they just set a tank up here? That's actually really cool. That's really, really cool. I like that. AI coming through. Being cool. Yeah, we're going to get Ling speed. And then we're going to start mutamicroing. Try to take down some of these tanks. Oh, yeah. Precision control in my StarCraft 1, it's more likely than you think. So if we can take down the tanks, we can then go for a ground-based composition. Maybe. We'll see. Who are you? When did you get here? Why do you have a brother? How did this happen? What, is there like a factory over here? What was that? Just the random vulture twins. Okay, big Hydra energy. We have +2 attack on the way. Gonna search for any more tanks. There we go. Oh, dude, look at that tank count. I'm not good at microing mutas. It's fine, don't worry. So there's probably a couple more tanks to go for. We can get some more Zerglings. Okay, there's nothing over here. I don't know where those vultures came from. They're just home from vacation, I guess. Carapace, melee, just kind of getting what I have access to. I feel like we're really close to being able to do a bust here. We just need to control the area. There's tanks behind it too. Wow! Look at this place. They really set up something good here. Let's try to intercept the reinforcements, and then we can send everything on in to crack the bunks. I think that's good. That was a Wraith. I thought it was a battlecruiser. And then Scourgy time. Well, this was pretty interesting. I felt like I actually had to be pretty tactical here. Not tactical, but tacticful. Where are these battlecruisers? Oh, spider mines. Well, that's what Zerglings are for. Zerglings are basically detection, right? Oh, I think I see them. Okay, let's try to take out their production, because they will just make infinite stuff forever until we do that. You guys are not enough. That was mean of me to say. You're gonna do well. I believe in you. Oh, dude, they make so many... Oh, ho, 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 there's so many tanks and so many mines. This is actually horrifying. Alright, I'm kind of feeling this. I'm having a good time. The fact that the enemy is able to make so much stuff, I just want everyone to be very clear. There's no way that Sunks would have been able to do this. With 7... Look at this tank count! Not a chance. Okay, they just have a grid of tanks, or battlecruisers. They're using grid hotkeys. Let's get a queen's nest. We didn't have one, despite the fact that we started with a queen. Are we okay? Somehow we have lost all the momentum here. Unfortunately, our answer to tanks is Zerglings. So, we're gonna get more hatches. Can we take this down? The Hydra was definitely a mistake. This guy is like more entrenched than Mengsk on Omega, which is crazy to say for mission number 1 of a campaign. Absolutely unhinged. I'm just gonna try... Oh, they're repairing. I'm just gonna run this way, try to take some stuff down while I can. Any value is good value. Get a hive. Rally, rally, and rally. One thing I do like about StarCraft 1 Zerg is that it is much easier to rally your forces around than it is with the other factions. Oh! Huh. Huh. Well, that's interesting. It might be Spore time. No, not Spire time. That's 12 battlecruisers. They're on the prowl. They're ready to go. That's not good. Scourge, Scourge. I mean, it does save me the pain of having to clear out that base, which is nice. Spore. Get set up. Spore, spore. Scourge, scourge. Are they still approaching? What are they doing? Did they just kill this and... Nope, they're here. They're here. Oh, no, I'm making the wrong thing. It's, oh, A for spore, because I need to make a spore. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are we dead? Like, I don't know what to do against 12 battle cruisers at the 16-minute mark. That's actually not good for me. We're gonna die on mission number 1. That was a huge army coming our way, too. Well, I have 2 Scourge. Go get him, Tiger. Got him. Will we be able to rebuild? Let's see. Never give up, never surrender. I guess we're going to take down what we can. No, okay, well. Wow. This is truly a mission of StarCraft, isn't it? Huh. So, the name of the game is Never Glimpse the Might of the Battlecruiser Armada, for it will destroy you the moment that you try. Instead, you must not behold its glory until you are ready. Understood. I will do this. The Zerglings have gotten revenge on the Firebat. I'm hoping I can just pull the battlecruisers back. Get them to go home or something. The Zerglings are pretty good. Okay. Nope. This doesn't. These are 3 attack upgraded as well. I'm not sure what to say, Chief. That's a lot of battlecruiser action. I guess we're gonna try again. What do we need to know? What do we have to... What? Yeah, we gotta take this real serious. Like, real serious. But also, we learned. We learned something very interesting there. That all we have to do is build spore crawlers, a bunch of speed zerglings, charge the speed zerglings in to aggro everything, and then kill them with the spores, right? We don't have to play aggressive here. We have to build the giant spore field like chat wanted. And then we're gonna win. Big brain. Scourge? Yeah. Definitely Scourge. Chat was right again. Let's be completely clear here. I was making chat correct. Is there a world where this is not the optimal answer? Yeah, it's this world. However, I want chat to be correct, so I'm forcing the option on reality. I don't need antenna. Stop. I really gotta change that hotkey, but the problem is I do ASDF for like all my upgrade stuff in every game because it just makes it really easy because I always know what is what. The problem is with Zerg, it's select larva is S, and then antenna is D. So if I don't have any larva, it's like, all right, I'm gonna start the antenna upgrade. And if I change it, then it's different for exactly 1 upgrade set for 1 faction in 1 video game, and I will never, ever remember. Okay, we're gonna get the gas. And we're gonna sit on 1 base. We're gonna build 37 spores. Why not? Just pick a number of spores and do it. I wonder if we can just sneak a queen around the side of the map, go up and find them. It is very funny to me that they all pull. That's such an interesting mechanic that I don't think is intended. I think that they just didn't really test anything. So that's how it is. And that's kind of beautiful in its own right, isn't it? Not really. But it is fascinating. And something we can potentially abuse. I don't know how many workers I need. I never know in this game. Because it's more than you think, because they're bad at mining, so having way too many workers continues to make your mining go up. Even though it really shouldn't. Oh man, my eyes. This is giving some time for the allergy pill to kick in too, which is good. Uh-oh. Retreat! Oh wait, that's just 2 Marines. Unretreat! Good job, Zergling. I guess I gotta hope they don't hit me with too much while I'm setting up here, because I'm mostly gonna be anti-air. Maybe like 3 sunks are probably enough to deal with things. That sounds reasonable to me. It's a Lester, Zergling. Yeah. Smaller type of Terran. I'm surprised no one has ever made that animation. It would get at least, I don't know. I was going to say upvotes on Reddit, because that's where the StarCraft community used to be. But now they probably would just downvote you to oblivion for not balance whining enough if you made that animation. So I don't know where you'd post it. I'd watch it, though. It's time to build some spores. I guess we don't want to pull workers off. We just want to make more workers. Creep, creep, creep. This is... I genuinely don't know how many spores you need to beat a dozen battlecruisers. That's just one of those questions that never has come up before, because I've never had to deal with a dozen battlecruisers. And I like it. I appreciate them making me think outside of the box. I think I told this story before, but back when I was a kid, me and my friend would play StarCraft, and we would only ever play on island maps because he refused to play anywhere else. And he would always go mass carriers, and the solution that I figured out, because I couldn't beat the mass carriers, was to rush for 12 overlords worth of adrenal Zerglings and just kill all of his buildings while the carriers were on top. And eventually he stopped playing because it was too unbeatable. The Zergling. The greatest warrior of all time. And that's kind of what this reminds me of. Except battlecruisers are better than carriers. They're harder to get the numbers of, but they are better. I don't remember how old I was at this time, but I must have been pretty young because, yeah, it was his older brother that got us into StarCraft because the game is a little bit older. Ah! Get out of here, get out of here. Sunk, go. Oh, my sunks are over here. This isn't good. Hey, you wanna fight? I don't want to waste these. 2 sunks and a Zergling is probably enough. Could you guys come over here? Okay, well. They're just going for the production, which I guess is okay. This is awkward. The thing is, they don't pull in the same way that they pull in StarCraft 2, where if it were StarCraft 2, they get over to the sunk, and then they would have been like, oh, we gotta kill this, Jimmy. But they get very myopic and hyper-focused on things. Often things that don't matter. Like, they really hated that spore right there. Or spire, excuse me. I wish they hated the spore. Brother! This is not good. Please. Please cease your activities. I have spores to build. I'm gonna get some sunks over here, I guess. I'm trying, at least. Here we go. He's finally finished. No problem? Question mark? Oh no, they killed my Evo chamber, so I can't build more spores. That was the plan. We've been outfoxed. Also, we cannot build more Scourge, which means I guess I don't need more Vespene. We're just gonna go more spores for now. Did they kill the queen? Maybe. No. She's alive. Thank goodness. 2 sunks is enough to hold everything. They just have to be in the right place. That's the issue with this map design, and every single map design in this campaign is everything is so open. There are a couple times where they give us pretty good fortresses. That's actually not true. But most of the time it's very open. I wish we had a nuke. Could you imagine? Now that would be a sick way to deal with the battlecruisers. Just pull them on over into a couple missile turrets, drop a nuke, win the entire universe. Everyone would think I'm a neat fellow if I did that. They'd be like, wow, what a dapper lad. That'd be amazing. Easy. That's how you do it. They don't care. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna try. We're gonna send this queen to die. This is why you gotta have good saves. Good names for your saves. So you can pop them open later and be like, I wonder what I was doing. I think I was cheesing a mission with scouts on that one. And it wasn't really cheesing, right? It was just accidentally winning because they had 4 photon cannons at the end or something like that. Or 4 missile turrets. I don't remember. This campaign... I don't think that's gonna work, Chief. Well, darn. We're gonna need Zerglings. This is a pretty good setup, though. I feel like this might be a battlecruiser busting composition. We just have to be able to get in there and find them. Is there a better way to get in there? That is the real question. Because the front sucks. It's so many tanks. But I do want to pull them to us because I think it's interesting. I don't think this is going to work. At all. In the slightest. I'm going to go like 3 controlled groups worth of Zerglings. I think I'm going to go through and then move up. Because what we saw in that base is that the up didn't have nearly as much stuff. So we might be able to go like through, up, and over. Yeah, left side with the depots might have been better for the queen as well. That's a good point. I didn't think it through. I should have. I should have.
Spawn more overlords.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Good enough. We're going to see if this works. We're probably just going to reload the queen save and try going the other direction because that might be better. 300 APM to basically move some units, as you do. Come on, Zerg pathing. Gosh, this game. I just cannot make it through things. We're going to try the queen thing because it is the most reliable, I think, and my goodness, that place sucks. I have a feeling that is an infinite Zergling farm. There's just too much actual damage and too bad of pathing to get through. But if we can make it through here... If not, we're going to have to, I don't know, make mutas or something. Oh. Okay. I've found the solution.
Our forces are under attack.
Try to get some more spores. What? Ah. I'm gonna make like 4 queens. That's my adjustment. Actually, I think it'd be pretty simple with like 4 of them. I don't need to get complicated or fancy. I just need more regicide. I can keep making spores during that. I do need a little bit more gas, but they're not that expensive. Yeah, it's gonna work. Is it worth getting Ensnare? Does Ensnare reduce attack speed? That's actually a really interesting question. I don't remember what Ensnare does in this video game. There's too many versions and too many StarCrafts. Yes, it does? Yeah. Yeah, we should get Ensnare. That's cool. We're never going to get to use the queen after this. This is the thing, is I want the queen to be viable or valuable here because she's not getting more use. She really isn't. Ensnare is a beautiful idea. So many queens. Just a few. Spore. That means we're going to keep this one alive. Obviously, because she will be the Ensnare bot, which is going to allow us to do so much more damage with all these units. Your control group 3. How many queens do we need? Probably like 4. Three plus 1 is 4. We got to like right here with 1 queen. We can easily get all the way in with a 4. I'm gonna have to change the save name though. That's the important bit. And then we have to not get attacked during all of this. That's the actual important bit that I'm scared about. This looks pretty good though. Genuinely does. Gamete mitosis, or meiosis. 1, 2, 3. Did I only make 3? Oh, there she is. I have pluralized it. Now it is a proper name. I'm gonna wait patiently for those. I'm gonna try to stack them all up in the corner, and then we're gonna go. Alright, go, 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 go. Make it work. Spore, spore, and spore. More, more, and more. Can't lock me down, ghost. Easy. Come get me, gamer. Are you kidding? Do I have to damage them? Is that how they get pulled? Is that we have to deal damage to their carapace? Do we have to make mutas for this? Are they that stingy? If the BC attack wave was just a glitch, and we now have to do this normal, I'm gonna be so sad. Because we're so ready. If it just isn't one time, hey, that was a cool little activity. Now go back to being normal. I'm gonna be very sad. That's not good. Got ensnare though. Sunk. Sunk. Oh, man. I'm really sad that they didn't. Okay, what if this and some Scourge. Just send the Scourge behind. Get 1 to connect, and then we're good. We know there's going to be an attack wave, so I'm going to make some Zerglings. It'll be fine. Oh, man. I don't want to have to restart this because we spent a lot of time and it'd be very fun and funny. But I'm going to be so depressed in a moment. This is going to suck. We're going to manually micro the Scourge to try to keep them alive because that's pretty tough. Alright. Enemy does not care about the queens.
Our forces are under attack.
But I hit him. I'm really sad. We are... Man. Oh, we found a thing, but StarCraft 1 is so inconsistent. I don't know what the... Maybe it was a different trigger. Maybe it was just random happenstance. I have no idea. Oh, we built up so much for a fate that didn't exist. I feel like an idiot. Could somebody remind me to timestamp that out of the VOD so that VOD watchers can just skip? Because I don't want to waste their time. Yeah, we're just going to have to do it normal. What are we going to make? We're going to make Zerglings at the beginning. We're going to make... Ultras? I think we need Ultras to bust into that base. And then we're going to need something to shoot the air. Maybe Devourers. Devour Muta? Devour Hydra? If you had to watch it, then so do the VOD watchers. I think that if you choose to appear to a live stream, you're choosing a specific type of pain in your life, and that's okay. Because the whole point is you choose that pain together with the rest of us. So it's a little bit more manageable than when you're VOD watching. I'm gonna put you up here. I'm pre-morphing the Sunks. We're gonna saturate, we're gonna get a bunch of Zerglings, we're gonna overwhelm, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be strong, it's gonna be mighty, and we're gonna get that second base, and it's gonna be great. I think we only need Lings to defend early on. We have noticed that they have not sent any sort of air unit. Blackstar, thank you for the gift membership, I really appreciate that. What? TF Blackstar has received a gift membership from TF Blackstar. If you received a gift membership from TF Blackstar, please say thank you. That is incredibly generous. You just threw a dart at the bullseye, and the bullseye was painted on your own forehead. That is so funny. I didn't know that could happen. You just splurged on everybody's Christmas present, and the only person you got a present for was yourself. That's amazing. That is hilarious. Please, please don't buy a lottery ticket because you just used all of your luck up. Yeah, that is a natural 1 and a natural 20 at the same time. I don't know how you managed that. Incredible. So funny. We're gonna make Zerglings and a hive. Somehow we've gotten to the point where Devourers are where I'm going. Oh gosh, well I pre-morphed. Sunk it. Easy peasy. Oh, that's Queen's Nest, not a hatchery. It's fine. It's in prime hatchery territory, though. And by that I mean it is illegally close to the minerals, which would be great for a hatchery. At some point, I really want to play, like, the 1.0 version of StarCraft. That would be a fun stream, actually, is 1.0 campaign playthrough. And we just try to abuse all the weird balancing glitches and stuff that they have. Like, in 1.0, you can... What can you do? You can issue a move command on a landed command center to scoot it around. So you can just have it right next to your minerals. You can do some weird stuff like that that's pretty fun. Let's see. +2 attack. Go, go, go. And keep moving. Yeah, no, you are not going to cut me off here. I'd have to learn all the stuff, though, but there's like a way to morph Zerglings into Mutalisks that cost, I think it's like 25 gas and 1 supply, and they have Adrenal. Like, there's some wild bugs. It might have to be like a showcase thing instead of like a full playthrough, because I don't think there's that many glitches. But there's stuff like you can set an Overlord to the end of a Nidus, I believe. I don't know the exact mechanics on how it works, but basically your Overlord becomes your Nidus butt, and then you can fly it around and just drop Zerg everywhere. Or maybe it's a drone? You make the drone the end of the Nidus, and then you put the drone inside of the Overlord. Yeah. I don't know if Protoss have any interesting bugs. I'm sure they do. Here they are. Welcome. Alright, time for Ultras. Because I genuinely think that is the only somewhat reasonable way to bust through that base. Probably need a couple more hatches here. Maybe just one. I just want one that is close enough to the gas. Wow, they are aggressive today. They're angry. How did they get in here? Hey, get out. Get out. Leave. You're not invited. Oh, dude, triple fire bat. I'm not used to those being able to beat Zerglings. Thought Zergling was supposed to be the counter to the fire bat. Blackstar, thank you for the membership. You didn't double dip this time. Oh, I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna get ultra movement speed, get some overlords. Are we okay? Yeah, I think so. Let's get this over here. You guys on gas. How long till finish? Do not leave. Do not leave. You gotta stay here. It's your new home. Then we can start getting a spire for Devourers. Maybe the developer of this campaign was just a big Devourer stan. And that's why he made this mission, is he really wanted that unit to have some value. Because it's usually so bad. If that was the logic, I respect it. Probably need, I don't know, like 5 ultras? I genuinely have no idea. Hey, I see you. I see you. I remember your road trip. You and your brother going on a road trip? I don't think so. I have nothing against road trips. I just want to make that abundantly clear. I'm not like some road trip auntie. Actually, I kind of am, because, oh my goodness, my back always hurts after one. Like, oh, you sit in a cramped car the entire time. I don't have a Ford F-150. I guess that's like the one benefit of those colossal cars, is that they do have enough space that if you're going to be in one for 12 hours straight, it's not terrible, but, oh. In normal human cars, it is rough. I'm going to go attack. We're gonna see how this goes. How good is an Ultralisk in this video game? Not good if they go the wrong way. You can see that just a couple of Ultras really changes the world. I'm pretty happy with that. It's Zerg. We're supposed to lose our armies. We just make them again. Meanwhile, we can get the Greater Spire. Plus 3 attack. We're going to have Adrenal for the next one. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's part of the problem, is they had a big attack wave that was in our face. Swoop behind. I don't care about the Hydra Den. But you know, if I can save it, I can save it. We take that. One, two, three. So what I've decided is I'm going to treat this campaign with respect. As we have gotten here, as we are hitting the 1 hour mark on mission number 1, I was, you know, hoping we were going to finish 10 missions today. The entire campaign. That's looking less and less likely. So I'm going to treat the rest of this campaign with respect and try to crush through with all my might. We need some mutas. Whoa, that's 4 tanks. Okay, that's all cleaned up. Pull it all back. We're going to morph the mutas into devourers, but that means we can just take down the tanks right now. Try to keep this area safe. And we'll get flyer attack. One thing I'm a little scared about, if I were to use Scourge, is it's really easy to overkill with them because they're hard to use. So I kind of like the idea of Devour Muta better because skill issue, right? I am willing to admit that I have a massive skill issue. It's a hard game. Oh, it's this one. I see. I know I had some rally point that was messed up, and it was on the bottom. Is there a backdoor into the base? No. These maps are not intricately designed. This is not the Blizzard special, where they really spend a lot of time on map considerations. This is the pile of tanks in one choke point. Did you see that gamer play? That Devourer morph? Like a boss? Excuse me? Am I a pro? Jaedong could never. Because he wouldn't make Devourers. Try to stay away from that. Where are the mutas? Here we go. Oh yeah, he does it again. How does he keep getting away with this? Incredible. This is why the Devourer is a D tier unit, because you press D and it saves all your mutas. Oh my goodness, supply block. Oh, I'm feeling happy. What a great place to be. I didn't think we'd supply block for a long time. Okay, we got the mutas, we got the Devourers. We're gonna have to send in a lot of Zerglings to hopefully just clean up the bases as we get everything else running. Do we use Hydras? Maybe. Because they're really gas cheap and we are kind of gas starved. Yeah, I think that they're gonna help. It's just what we can afford. It's weird how few bases we have, considering what we have to fight, you know? I should probably make ultras, though. If I'm gonna fight this final base, I definitely want to have, like, 4 or 5 ultras. Yeah. Oh. Whoa! I was not expecting that. I really wasn't. This might be time to go, though. We just dealt with a bunch of tanks. I'm not good at attacking with Zerg. That's the problem. For very obvious reasons. Nobody is. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. Go, 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 go. I don't know, just kill things, kill things. It takes so long to do this. You guys go back. You guys go to war. You guys go to war. Zergling, Zergling. I know that there's a lot of people out there who are like, the F2 key ruined StarCraft. No. Have you ever played StarCraft 1 Zerg? It's a nightmare. I love F2. Oh, the battlecruisers are going. Oh no, I am not prepared. Mutas. Oh no. Mutas. Please go back home. I don't understand what your trigger condition is. And I don't want to understand. I just want you to be peaceful. I want you to live in a humble abode with some nice friends in a good neighborhood and leave me alone. I want you to pay your taxes. Preferably pay mine as well. Get out of here. I don't see them attacking this time. They just kind of popped out to say hello, and then they went away. It's so many tanks. But the Ultras are the difference maker here. Yeah, we got the base this time. Hydra. I thought that was Battle Crew. I saw the shadow, the looming shadow, and I actually almost yelped. I was like, no, please. I can't. I'm not prepared. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Here they come. Okay, we need to get all of you guys. So there's definitely some. No, oh gosh, they're going this way. Go, 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 go. Where are the Devourers? Get them in here. I do not know. Oh, they're split. That's good. Hey, yeah, just do this. Shoot these guys. You over here. Okay, we gotta go. Hydra, Hydra, Hydra. We're gonna lose that base. Pull these down. Pull these down. I think it's 8 battle cruisers now. And then it's time for spores.
Our forces are under attack.
I think that's all we can do. We have a long time that they're just going to be shooting things. They're real slow. Then pull these home. You guys are doing all right. Attack this.
Our forces are under attack.
Wraith. No. Not the strongest unit in all of... No! I got Antigua primed. Oh, so every single time that I didn't want them to pull, they pulled. And the one time I did want them to pull, they didn't pull. Welcome to StarCraft 1. It is a joy for somebody. We haven't found that person yet. Oh, here they come. Okay, final fight time. I got the Devourers. I got Spores. No, another battle cruiser! How did Blue make one? It's not allowed. Spores, spores. Oh, dude, they are very strong. Hydra. Get these Hydras fighting. There's only a couple left, but they are dealing a lot of damage. Pull back. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get it. Yes! Ooh. We got him. GG. That was fun. This is, okay, absolutely abysmal as a first mission of a campaign. Straight up. No campaign, even one that expects you to have beaten other campaigns, should ever start like that. But I kind of liked it. I kind of thought it was fun. It should probably be like mission 5 or 6.
We have detected that the Terran scientist Archimedes currently possesses the Xel'Naga artifact. He has been maneuvering throughout the Terran bases that infest this planet. We must seek him out by seizing his comrades and extracting information from them. The Overmind has located one of Archimedes' science facilities near a Xel'Naga ruin on Aradas. wrest control of the building from the Terrans and bring it back to the beacon near our hive cluster. One of our defilers will extract the necessary information from its inhabitants. Other Terran forces are sensed to be in the area, but they should prove no challenge to the might of the Swarm.
It's kind of interesting and weird that they didn't use a command center for that, given you can infest those. What?
Zerg minions have uncovered Terrans in the process of constructing additional outposts.
Oh, cool.
If we move in haste, we shall devour them before they become a threat to us.
Get them! Get them! Yeah! Go to war! Zerglings are bad. Please buff. Yeah, I mean, I'll make haste. This is the same army from mission number 1. This map is huge. Look at this. It's Titanic. Why is it so big? Watch as it's just mostly empty space. The science facility just so far away. We're gonna have to fly that all the way home, huh? We're gonna steal this. I talked about it, so it has to happen. So the bonus objective on this mission is walk 4 Zerglings and a Hydralisk over and win. That's kind of funny. It's an extra base, though. I do like extra bases. So we have to make defilers here, which means we might as well make Oh, we had more units. Oh, we had an Ultra. Cool. That's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna try to infested Terran some stuff, and we're gonna be disappointed with the infested Terran, as is tradition. But we are gonna give it a go. I gotta check the objectives. Okay, we don't have to clear out the entire map. Good to know. You always have to investigate. If this mission ends up being kinda good, I'm going to be very pleasantly surprised. I have moderate hopes. It seems all right.
Evolution complete.
Do the infested command centers give supply? I have no idea. That is a really good question. Genuinely no clue. I never thought about it before. I don't think they do. That was an ugly firebat color. I'm going to continue to scout the map. And I'm going to make a hatchery right here. And then get some sunks on the top of that. And it should just be safe. Maybe a lurker? I don't think I need multiple, just one lurk. I just don't really want to hold that area. Is that an illegally placed spawning pool? That is an illegally placed spawning pool. It is off the map. Oh, that's funny. Let's keep scouting. Hey! Wait a moment. Okay, I guess we're fighting over here. Oh, we just lost a bunch. I got distracted. Oh, wow, this is much more of an outpost than the other one. Trying to retake this bait. Wait. Let them finish. Let them finish with their work. Then we will borrow it.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get the lurker aspect. I always get a little bit confused because I'm like, wait, how do you build a lurker den in this game? You don't. You just get the upgrade. Set the rally, and the rally, and the rally. Here we go. Thank you. I appreciate this donation to the Zerg Empire. That was very kind of you. I'm gonna take down the barracks first.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm not sure. Okay, there's no other ramps into this place. That's good. I'm genuinely not... He's mining. Hey, bud, could you build me a science facility? I need one for my project. That would be so funny. Bring the queen over. Take these out. And suddenly, double infested Terran, double the joy. Yeah, Proto-Dave was a madman. Now we want to just build some sunks and spores up here and never have to pay attention to this location again. I'm going to be a negligent broodmaster. And then we're going Dark Swarm. Because Plague is not good in the campaign. Get another Evo. I guess we could keep a infested Terran over here, so if things make it past, but we gotta be careful, because they can be scary. I think we want, like, 2 sunks and 2 spores. Actually, we gotta do the StarCraft 1 method. Stack them up. Stacked up lurkers on top of a ramp. Do you guys ever realize that some audio lines terrify you? Because you played the campaign too much? I got real freaked out as soon as I heard that. I'm not used to it being mine. Yeah, I did see that they scanned the lurker. It will not matter. We have the high ground. We're gonna be fine. Okay, we're gonna have 1 infested Terran, 1 sunk, 1 spore here. We can lift you up, bring you over here. Try to get some infested Terran. Make sure we're saturated, getting a hive. Then we'll get our armor upgrades. I think a control group worth of ultras and then a bunch, actually a couple defilers is going to be enough to take down a lot of this stuff without basically any damage. Yeah, they can burrow. They cannot blow up while burrowed, thankfully. That would be disgusting. Because they do, what, 500? Can you just walk to a bunker? We're gonna try. See what you are capable of, young warrior.
Our forces are under attack.
No, don't go that way. Oh gosh, that is a huge army. Holy crap. That was Titanic. Well, I'm in danger. We have this ultra over here. Swing these around. I am quite shocked by the size of this army. Oh, dude, they've got such bad pathing. It's really the bane, is the terrible, terrible pathing that they have. Because he spawned right on them and then proceeded to not blow up.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, nope. Stay prone. Got a sunk over here. This guy, do your thing. Got some. Zergling, Zergling. Come on, sunk. Dude, sunks! Are you kidding? It did it! Why are they so broken? I've made like 5 infested Terrans now, and 1 killed 3 Marines. It's pretty good in no-build missions. I gotta get my Ultra Cavern, and I gotta get my Evos back. Get back to mining. To the person that said GG when that attack came, Yeah, it will be a GG when I win. Okay, let's get all this. Have to remake our spawning pool, our hive, our everything. Let's see. Yeah, we're good on this side, good on this side. I think only lings from this side. And then we'll make a bunch of overlords over here. I'm just going to leave these around and hope that they do something on their own. I don't think they will. Who are you? Hi. I found a base. I found a meeting. I'm not sure what that is. We have upgrades going. We need anabolic synthesis. Everybody loves that upgrade. We need our spawning pool. Unfortunately, this one exists within the confines of reality, which means it is far worse than the previous one. And then another sunk. I could... The thing is, you can't send, like, cover for infested terra. We're gonna try. Just a couple. But you can't really tank for them because they do friendly fire. But we're going to just see what happens if we send them over here. Get them. Dude, just attack! Why are you so bad? He got next to the target, and then he just stopped. I tried, guys. I really tried. They don't have it. They just don't have what they need in life. I have ultras, though. So I do have what I need in life. Oh, man, that was... I was even just sitting there letting it do its thing until it started running backwards. Very funny. You gotta baby them. The problem is, even if you try to baby them, then it's StarCraft 1 doing StarCraft 1 things, you know? Are you being irradiated? Mayhap. We're just gonna fight. Give me vision, O Goliath of the Swarm.
Our forces are under attack.
Ultraless Cavern, Ultra Armor. Defilers should be finishing up fairly soon. And then we have to get Dark Swarm. No, we don't, because I forgot. Defilers just have everything going for them by default. I don't understand this game. I don't want to attack in there just yet. I think we'll get a little bit annihilated. Instead, we'll get some more defilers. And I want to go take this down because it sent some pretty scary attacks. The really big scary one was from that player, not from blue. But we get consume, and we should be able to defile all over the place. We're like the opposite of a nail file. Oh, hello. I see the problem. Go to war. Including you, drone. Lazing about. Just making zerglings at this point. Oh, they're sending everything. Oh, no, no. Go, go, go. We're gonna get them split up, which is... This is so much. Oh, I don't have consume yet. I don't have Dark Swarm energy. Oh, no. Dude, this place is strong. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, we are struggling in life. Oh, wait, consume is up here. Oh, I thought it was on the bottom bar. I do have consume. I sure don't play a lot of StarCraft 1 Zerg, huh? Well, that was rough. cool. Are you kidding? One sec. Hydras, hydras. Hydras, hydras. Where's my hydra den? Here, could you just shoot the... Oh, okay. Spore, spore. I think that, like, 2 spores takes down this many. Maybe. Oh my goodness, they're attacking everything. You need to deal with the wraiths. You shoot there. Ultra deals with the marines. They killed my ultra cavern. I can get a new one. The difficulty spike in this campaign is cataclysmic. Wow, there's a lot of pain very, very quickly compared to what we were dealing with before. Holy. Sunk, sunk. I need to rebuild the entire drone line again. We have a Defiler. We have an Ultra. We have a Zergling. The thing is, we have to capture this science facility and bring it all the way back home, and I don't feel comfortable doing that without a really good escort and being able to stop everything. I think we're good here. Yeah. Magic of Lurker and Ramp. Nothing really matters. Okay. We have guys on gas. We have our Ultra Cavern back. We can get a bunch of Ultras. The big benefit is Zerg. 1 tech finishes make a million things. Yeah, I do have my emotional support infested Terran. He's in the back just in case. It's not like he could path anywhere useful anyway. Okay, you guys control group 2. You control group 3. Hydra, Ultra, whatever Zerglings I have, but not too many because they're hard to use. And I don't have the luxury of being bad. I'm going to send 1 Hydra over here to take this guy down because he's been kind of annoying. It does go to show you how powerful lurkers on a ramp are, though. Like, the fact that this is completely fine and we've been getting bodied everywhere else, very, very telling. Let's do this. I'm going to try to take down Teal. How many Defilers could we possibly need? Get another Evo. Where are you going? Fine. Do whatever you want. I do not care. Good fight. You tried. StarCraft 1 pathing. That dude was in this control group. Like, just... He was this guy. He just decided he didn't want to be there. How do you... W for Dark Swarm. They're kind of sniping him. Look at this base. It's really well defended. That's not good. Here, send reinforcements, and reinforcements. Hopefully Hydras do well. Defiler is alive. We can consume. Let's get more Dark Swarms. I think we got the base. We don't care about the ghosts. As long as they're not killing the Defiler. We're gonna run this guy back. He did his job. These bunkers are empty. The base is huge.
Our forces are under attack.
But the Hydra rally is pretty good. I'm going to get my Overlord upgrades. I have them all.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh no, you need a layer for those. Pneumatize. There we go. Wait, there's like so many cloakers now. This is getting bad. Oh no. It kind of built up. Hold back for a moment. Hydras, do your thing. Oh, come on, no, no. Kill the tanks. We're immune to damage. Okay, are we... No, no, okay, get out of here. Overlord's on the way to detect. And all they're detecting is my doom. More Hydras. We're so close to having that base. We really need it. Not for, like, mining, just to take the pressure off, because we're being multi-pronged. There. This is, like, the most use I've ever gotten out of a Defiler. Usually they're just, like, a novelty. But here they're a lifesaver. Good, good, good. Okay, that's all of it. We're going again. We gotta go. Take it down before it rebuilds, because it makes a big army very fast. Zergling, Zergling. Still have not busted that. They killed my infested Terran. How did that happen? We saw blood right there. What possibly caused this? Come on, Overlords. Just finish this place off. I think I do need to take that base. Does it have a gas geyser? It does. Hopefully it's got some gas on it. No more production, though. Next to the Wraiths as they spawn. Armies looking good. This player can no longer make giant death armies. We can target down the Wraith. No more cloaking. Big win. Huge win. Here and here. Control group 3. We're going to keep the momentum up, I think, because we dealt with a blue attack wave as well. So, you on 4. We got this one choke point. Hatch on the way. We're going to get another hatch, and yeah, it's time to long distance mine. And long distance mine. And drop down the Dark Swarm. Then just take a look-see. Yeah, I got another one right there. Now we have to make our way through what I assume is an entire quarter of the map being an enemy base. And if we can do that, we can get the objective. The Walk of the Defiler. See how it goes. It's okay. More supply block. Partially because we pulled the Overlords to deal with cloakers. Hey, they made it up. Wait. We didn't need a Defiler! The game lied! I'm not crazy, right? Okay, no, the pre-mission things specifically told us Defiler, right? I'm 99% sure. That's funny. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Oh, get it out of here, guys. What is this game? It's just a suggestion, you know? Just some good advice. Oh. welcome back. I missed you from the last mission. I'm not mining. And there's a battlecruiser at my base. We're pretty committed here. We just have to float this guy home. I don't think that they have anything to stop me, but I don't have anything to stop that battlecruiser. Here, Hydra, one Hydra, one Defiler. Here we go. A couple more. Don't worry. Do not be afraid. For we have Dark Swarm. Good thing there was nothing in those bunkers. Oh, the Defiler is so slow. He's so slow. Get back here. There. We killed him. We still just have to wait this. No. Not the missile turret. This mission sucks. What? Oh. Okay, go take this down. Okay, get a Dark Swarm. Consume. Make sure we're safe. We're fine. Oh my goodness. I can't bring a Defiler to this one, right? I still wish that's how it worked, was just find one and defile it. That would actually be really cool. Make it a lot more open-ended than this.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on, Defiler. Wow, it doesn't do anything. Who would have guessed? We're almost there. We can roll out the orange carpet for our great warrior. Pretend that we are Dutch. That's how the Dutch work, right? Like, everything in the Netherlands is orange. It is their color. Kind of like how before the 1960s, everything was in black and white. Did they just put 3 defense matrix on that tank? They really want him to live. There we go. Is it the Netherlands whose national anthem, like, swears fealty to Spain? Or is it the other way around? I don't remember which. I think that's very funny, though. Do we have to land? Oh, no, we don't. I just wanna say, remember when chat was calling GG? Saying I was dead? Just because, oh Grant, you only have 2 sunks against 60 supply of enemies coming at you. How are you going to survive? 2 sunks. Do you not know math? Come on, chat. 2 sunks. We were always gonna be fine.
You have doubtless felt the elation of the Overmind throughout the swarm. However, forces of the enemy still pose a threat to our brethren.
Overmind's alive.
While your offensive was successful, another of our hives fell to the combined forces of the Dominion and the wretched Protoss. As they now contest with one another, seize this opportunity to return the survivors to the hive cluster. Gather the remnants of this shattered brood, unite their efforts, and reclaim the hive cluster for the glory of the swarm.
This is gonna be a kill everybody mission, huh? Oh!
Require more minerals.
Huh. What? Actually?
Require more minerals.
Oh. What? Once I need to get my bearings for a moment. What is my objective here? I have no money. I have no drones. I just have a bunch of burrowed things. Okay, infested Terran, show me what you're made of. Nice. I feel like this army is not big enough. Like, we don't win this, right? I think we just get smoked. How are we supposed to get our drones out of here? Okay, get out of here, drone. This is insane. What? How am I supposed to get the drones out? What is this? Zergling. Okay, we got 2 drones over here, so I guess we're going to attack in, unburrow the Zerglings and the Hydra, get the drones up and over to try and grab them. Get them out of here. Cool. This is incredibly fascinating. But the idea... How do I say this? What are the words? Whoever had an idea here was cooking, but they really, really, really need a sponsorship to culinary school. This is like the biggest gulf between interesting idea and abysmal execution I have ever seen. I guess we just stay burrowed. So we go lurkers, right? Because this mission, they have no ability to deal with lurkers. I have 2 workers. What a bizarre circumstance our life has become. Yeah, I don't see any other reason to make a unit unless its name is Larry the Lurker. Like, 1 lurker would eventually win this. I'm like sitting here looking for burrowed hydras that I could turn into a lurker in their base. None here. Oh, 1 here. Are you a hydra? Oh, you're a hydra. We're gonna put a lurker right here. Oh, that's gonna be funny. That's actually gonna be really funny. We might be able to just disable the Protoss. Completely and totally. I feel like if there were some drones here in this open area, the idea would have been much better. Because then there would have been a bit of guarantee, but the fact that there was 4 entire drones across 2 bases and they were in really, really terrible locations is not what I would do. It is interesting having map hacks, though. You know? Did they just... First of all, they're cheating. They're just putting spider mines next to my burrowed guys to kill them. But he killed himself with the mines. So it makes up for it. So we're not going to have vision here. But that was very funny. So no Hydra. I do wonder if we can get this lurker morph off, because it would be very, very funny. I wonder if they just won't notice us. Oh, they're going to notice us. Yeah, I think the map hacks are a bit of an issue. We have moderate defense. 3 sunks, 4 sunks. Never mind, we're immortal. Move over, Diablo. We're the real immortal here. It is an incredible choke point we have. What? Oh. Alright. Things just got a bit more interesting. That is good to know. Could we just go AFK for like 4 hours? And they'd kill each other? Not really the good stream experience, but it'd be very funny. I am going to focus on lurkers. Gonna get lurker aspect. Yeah, they're just sending attack waves. They're going. They're moving and shaking. There's a fight going on. It would have been more interesting to not unburrow anything and just watch the fight. See how they do. So they're going now. This guy will move eventually, but I don't think that you can kill a lurker with a dragoon. There's no way. Lurker eggs are made out of lurker egg. That's the most durable substance in all of the Cthulhu sector. Nope, no antenna. Not right now. Nope. It's not gonna work. Bro? Nope. I got my money back at least. We could just make some lurkers and walk them in. That is just how lurkers do in this game. Wait for them to send an attack wave out and then just walk lurkers into their base. That would be humorous. And effective. Which is my favorite combination of things. Oh, we also have drops. Yeah, that is true. But I genuinely think just walking is going to be viable. I want to scout a little bit anyway. Let's just figure out what's going on in the map. Nothing. Nothing is going on in the map. Do they have scan? No. So we can just... Ooh, they're going. No! Spider mines. Brutal. Absolutely abhorrent. I'm offended. I cannot believe that we chose to burrow both right next to spider mines. Walk in slow. Then we can start leapfrogging.
Our forces are under attack.
Alright, Hydra time, lurker time. I genuinely don't know what their plan is. I think it's just die. Maybe they'll try to put some spider mines down. But I figure if we just kind of alternate who we're hitting with lurkers, might work. Plus, Hydras are really good against Protoss. So, if we lurker the Terran, then we can Hydra the Protoss. You know what? This is, I don't think, how you were supposed to play the mission. But it's actually really cool, just having the vision of two people in a civil war. That is the takeaway here, is that that mechanic is actually really cool, and the unburrow everything and try to run them away from the base to start, that part is not. But we kind of inadvertently stumbled upon something quite neat. And yeah, you're not supposed to have lurkers on this mission, straight up. Like, this campaign was originally made in pre-Brood War, so the lurker didn't exist. So very clearly you are not supposed to do this. Oh, they made an observer. Or a photon cannon. So like 100% this is not what they were expecting when they made this. But you know what? It's pretty sweet. Keep getting defenses. Oh, so close. It's a lot of tanks. Just just a little bit at a time. How are we being hard countered by the depot wall? It's undefeatable. Hydrogen. Gotta get Hydra upgrades. So what is Protoss doing? They've kind of cleared the entire area out. Which, it's not great for us, but it's also not the end of the world. Oh, here they are. What? Oh, aliens have realized a greater threat. They are now united against the swarm. You know what? I'll take what I can get here. I think I might just have low standards for this campaign, but I'll take what I can get. This is more interesting than it was before, once again. Things are happening. This is a real StarCraft mission that has more complex triggers than the actual StarCraft campaign. Don't know why they didn't voice that voice line there. It just was text, but I can only ask for so much. It is StarCraft Retribution.
The hive cluster is under attack.
We can finish this off. We are immortal. What are your upgrades? 111. It's pretty okay. Oh. 12 kill Reaver. And a siege tank. Oh my goodness. Actually, this is bad. I think we go for this first. Lurker morph to save. We're all right. And we just continue to creep our way forward in the StarCraft 1 sense of the word. Because we don't have real creep. I think we can start poking the bottom of this base to try to pull the enemy into the lurkers. Get them to go like, oh, we have to defend our fortress. And then joke's on them. I don't know if that's going to help. They might just not defend, which is also good for us. We can get Adrenal. Hydras are way better against spider mines than Zerglings. Oh, they have scan. Oh, they figured it out. I guess they don't have energy for another one? We also did not pull them at all into the lurkers. Just a bunch of tanks now. But resetting that tank count is pretty big. I am willing to sack a decent bit for that, because it lets me just wiggle my way over here. Nice comsat you figured out. Let's see if I can uncomsat your station. Reinforcement. When have you ever rescued one Zergling? We're gonna get a hive. I think we want Adrenal. I'm not even sure. Okay, that's gone. Pretty happy about that. Hydras can keep the factories going down. I gotta be real careful about the Protoss, who are probably going to hit us with a lot real soon. So I'm just gonna keep my reinforcements at home now. And just try to take things out as I can. Oh. Spider Mine kills a fire bat, doesn't kill the lurker. Love it. They have a new comsat, but I think we can finish it off again. +1 melee. Nah, you know what? Nah, it's good. I can't tell what this is. There's blue on the minimap, and it just looks like bones. I'm going to send one Hydralisk to scout. It'd be funny if the TOS shows up with a control group of carriers. There's definitely different definitions of funny, but I kind of agree. That'd be kind of cool. What are you? We gotta get a Defiler over here. Oh no, it's even worse. 2 1/1 scouts. Was that a Dark Templar drop? Or was that a High Templar? Either way, that is not what I... Okay, Zergling. I don't know how you defused that mine with your hands, but sure. Good job, that was pretty sweet.
Are under attack. We require more vestige.
Someday, all of you guys are going to agree that the Scout is an A-tier unit in the campaign specifically. Okay? You're gonna agree. You're gonna stop with the memes, and it's gonna be genuine. It's gonna be like, wow, I can't believe that they're fielding A-tier units against us. We're not there yet, I know. Some of you are probably a little bit wiser than others and have been convinced. But I think some people are still being a little bit ironic. They're being contrarian. But we'll get there. Five-year-old you loved the Scout? Yeah, well, I bet 5-year-old you had more fun with StarCraft. Because they lived in a world of whimsy, huh? Go back to being a 5-year-old. And I mean that in the most positive way ever. Full Scout whimsy. I want you to go kill the Overmind with Scouts right now, chat. Keep the stream on, open up StarCraft 1 on your other monitor, kill the Overmind with mass Scouts and the Hyperion and the Ganther Thor. There's so much money on that map, you can do it. It's a good life. This base is gone. Just get our defenses over here. Oh, if you shift Q a burrow, it sure doesn't work in this game. I forgot about that. Just StarCraft 1 things. Let's see, you're gonna follow here, you're gonna follow here. Get +3 missile if you cannot afford it. I don't think I need the expansion. We're pretty close to being able to just murder. How many min? Oh, actually, we're running out of minerals. I'm going to give myself a little bit more longevity. And then we can start getting set up over here.
All forces are under attack.
Oh, no. Oh, they have observers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bait them back home. So Zerglings can take all these out. Everybody else gets back home. And suddenly, they have been baited into my trap. There are no accidents, only Zerg. Wow, they all lived. That's an observer. That is a High Templar drop. All right, it's time to go. That was 2 High Templar. It did nothing. We are going to YOLO because Storm. They might not have it finished yet, and if they do have it finished, they didn't properly cast it. Either way, I'm happy and want to murder.
All forces are under attack.
Oh, Reaver. That Scarab just like turbo whiffed. Thank goodness.
All forces are under attack.
Get burrowed, get burrowed. And this feels like a proper Zergan.
All forces are under attack.
You guys are doing good. Hatch is on the way. And I think the Hydras are gonna... Oh! Reavers. We have to find the Reaver production.
Forces are under attack.
Get him, Zergling. Oh my goodness, 3 kills, Zealot. Is that Phoenix? Yes. More Hydras. Man, StarCraft 1 Zerg does feel kind of good when you get this going on. It's a pain to micro everything, but at the same time, it is just flood, 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 infinite units. You don't have to think, you don't have to be fancy, you don't have to micro, you just have to kill. And that's kind of a nice place to be. As someone who's not good at thinking. Get to turn your brain off a little bit. Man, Protoss is so easy to beat, not to play. As soon as we fight them instead of Terran, we just melt through them. Is that it? This was a happy little accident of a mission. The beginning, I think, was just not good. And if we didn't have Brood War stuff, I think it would have been not good. But using the Lurkers, given that they had no detection as like part of the map mechanic, really was enjoyable. And it made things play out very differently than almost every other StarCraft mission, where the enemy does have detection everywhere at the beginning, so you can't do that kind of stuff. Very weird, very odd, and it all kind of just came together and worked. Because it was fun. Good kill death? Almost 1-to-1. We're getting there. Oh, actually, we were positive.
As you have once done, so must you do again.
Macro.
The Protoss are wreaking havoc upon one of our lairs on Aradas. We must swiftly quell these infiltrators using the minions at hand. We cannot devote additional resources, for it would disrupt our search for the Overmind's prize.
No build.
The previous Cerebrate, who failed in his task, has been removed. This area of strategic importance has almost fallen to the hands of the Protoss. They would surely make haste to fortify an outlying settlement if we do not put an end to this siege. Vanquish any hostile Protoss forces you may encounter.
This implies to me a no build. That looks like a no build. I have a bunch of stuff down here. What has happened? Oh, wow. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Oh, no. A yes build. Well, I had my thoughts. My thoughts were wrong. Sure. Whatever. Big macro mission. Let's do this. I'm going to kill this player. I have the standard Hydralisk, Mutalisk, Ultralisk, everything Lisk. That's all I need. I don't know if we can take this down. It's kind of scary. Oh!
Forces are under attack.
We don't want to fight too aggressively at the beginning of the mission. We got to make sure we build an army up first. You wouldn't want to be too overeager, huh? You saw nothing. This is the first time we have played this mission. We're going to beat it on the first try. So, chat, I want to teach you a little bit about StarCraft. The Protoss has this unit called the Reaver, and the reason we want to build up a bunch of stuff is because the Reaver, it's actually pretty scary. Does a lot of damage in a big area. It's pretty inconsistent, but it can do some pretty nasty things if you're not prepared for it. Which is why we always prepare and we do not despair. Say it with me, class. Always prepare, don't despair. I think we need drops for this. All right, that's kind of cool. So Overlord drops. Get an Overlord over here, and then we'll be able to take a nice little island base. I like that. That's a good little mix-up. Always despair, never prepare. Exactly. What are we making? Guardians? Guardians could be good. We have a second gas geyser kind of early, which is... Why are there Terran here? I was promised a Protoss matchup. Go away. What is your purpose? Get out of here. Nobody loves you. I don't like them. Okay. Make sure we have a good line. We're going to... This is a good creep colony. That'll keep me safe. Stay spread out. And just make sure we have enough workers. We might actually need a fourth guy in there. Doesn't hurt. Oh, the Terran over there is so funny. So you out of the control group. You'll become a Guardian later. And yeah, I think we're just going to go pure air this time. This map is more Terran than Protoss. For what reason? Alright, okay. This is why you don't put your Ultralisk Cavern down here. Off the map is for spawning pools. Everybody knows that. Okay, you're dropper. Everybody in. And more mutas, more mutas. I guess we use the extra minerals to build some more sunks. We have to unload, and I want Overlord movement and sight range because we know there's a lot of cloaks. I don't want to get got by them. Can we turn down the muta voice line? If you can figure out how to change individual audio in StarCraft 1, I will give you $1. And it'll be my favorite dollar. Because it is constantly a pain. This game's audio is just its own thing. We have no control over it. We are at its whims. I do wish. That's why we're going Guardians. Eventually. And then I guess we go Hydras under them. The Guardian, just like 12 of them as a wave. The Hydras will snipe any of the air units, and it should be okay. That's a composition. Yeah, you'll notice that I don't have audio for buildings on, which is an option to turn off. I can show you why. Which one is it? Building sounds. You like that? Do you like hearing this over and over as you're macroing for all of your life? Is that fun? Do you just want to hear this forever and ever and ever? That's why we have it off. That's the best I can do. I know chat says that they like it, but chat is full of liars and heathens. I'm sure that someone will make Zerg layer clicking sound 10-hour loop just for you guys. And you can just put that on while you're watching the stream to get the full experience, you know? Maybe every like hour or two they'll throw in the Academy sound just to mix it up a little bit. It's Guardian time. So you guys in the back. Everyone there. Overlord on follow. Overlord on follow. We want them following the air units, otherwise they will pick up my friends, and I don't want that to happen. You're mining, and then I don't care as much about the minerals. I care about the base surviving. I think we're good. I don't like red guardians because they kind of look like they're plagued. I know that's a silly reason to not like it, but I don't like having to double take because I get scared. What? No. Game just BM'd me. That's weird. It was like the forbidden quick save. Quick save on opposite day. This works. This is very effective. Snipe the interceptors. Keep these going. Protoss base going down without much of a fight. Guardians are pretty much always right. As long as you can have some people under them, it's really good. Or Devours. A control group of Devours generally does it, though it depends on the mission. Do I have my Hydrops? I do not have speed. Let's make some more Guardians. And we can get Guardian +2. Make them fly even better. I guess we don't need these sunks. We'll make a Spore and 2 sunks. Couple workers. I don't want the Terran to show up and ruin my day. Could you imagine if this just ended the mission? It was like, hey, yeah, you have to kill the Protoss, and that's it. It's a 7-minute mark, you did it. Those Terran don't matter. That would be the twist of the ages. More Guardians. Oh, are you guys excited for the, like, Star Wars XCOM game that's coming out, like... When does it come out? In, like, a couple days, right? I'm kind of interested. We're gonna play it. I am very fascinated to see what they end up cooking. There is a lot of potential there. I don't know if it's going to be good because Star Wars has been so... I don't want to say inconsistent because that'd be too polite of a term recently. But I am very, very fascinated because it seems like a no-brainer. I always thought that a StarCraft XCOM would be a really good and very easy project that I don't know why they ever didn't do. But Star Wars, I don't think is as good of an idea for the IP, but at least they're making it. So they get credit there. We're taking an expansion. And we're going to mine from this one. What are we doing? I mean, I guess this is and secure the area. It's not lying to us. It's not a fib of an objective. But it does feel like there's a lot of heavy lifting being done by those couple words, which was clear 75% of the map that is covered in Terran. Very bizarre. Just everything here is so weird. I said this before, but it feels like a dream you would have about a StarCraft campaign. And not in the like, oh, this is my dream campaign, but like I just woke up and none of this makes sense now that I think about it. Okay. I don't know if we need that base. I'm just gonna rally people, fight, smite. Doesn't matter. They have nothing that can deal with Guardians. Their Guardian answer is generally like the Wraith. That's a pretty good place for us to be. Guess I'm making more Guardians. I'm gonna check, like, up here for a Protoss base. Maybe that's all we need. That'd be nice. Oh, we found it! Hey. Tricky, tricky. Hiding behind the Terran, huh? If the Terran are optional, that would be really nice. I would once again swing to being happy. They got some Templar. They seem to be AFK. They don't know what to do now that Tassadar has joined the Zerg. Gonna send you back to the Kala. The Protoss bases are so much weaker compared to the Terran bases. They have like 7 units. Take this base. It's got a lot of minerals. And then just shove mutas at the... shove Guardians at the problem. The legendary Reaver! We knew he would be there and we prepared. An Arbiter Tribunal. I guess there should be an Arbiter Quadribunal, because it's got 4 legs. It could run away if it was an Arbiter Bibunal. Well, I can say bye. And you guys go mine here. Well, that was the base. Oh no, not a Terran 1 Marine timing. The aggression is so wishy-washy in this campaign. Like, they're not really attacking me this time. At this point, on mission number 2, they had sent 7,600 trillion... That was an AFK Reaver. Like, it was yellow circle, which means they've been defeated. They sent like 40, 50 supply armies at this point. It was like the 9-minute mark when they did that before. And then this one, they're just like, you know. You gotta secure the map. You got a lot of things to do. We don't want to keep you up too long. So we have to kill this player. We're going to send Overlord up here to check for stuff, and then it's just Guardians, Guardians, Guardians. Oh, he has a Hydra. Guard this Vespene geyser. It's of utmost importance. Oh, they got a Wraith. We got Mutus. And an Overlord, because I know how the Wraith do. Oh, I made the Zerglings. Yeah, you'll help, why not? Where did all my stuff go? Oh, here it is. Alright, time to charge through the base in order to intercept this Wraith. If only I had the Hydra still inside of this Overlord. We could have dropped it out. Get him! Save us! You're our only hope. It's gonna work. It didn't work. We've been betrayed. And they got the D-Matrix. They know the answer. Let's keep the Mutas flooding on in. I think they had a battle cruiser over there, which... don't know how much it takes to beat, but we might as well throw Mutas at it until the problem is solved. You push over here, and you guys finish everything else off. We only have +1. I just, like, forgot to get upgrades this mission. It didn't really matter most of the time. We were crushing through the Protoss with 1-0 upgrades. There's the D-Matrix Wraith! 6 kills! 7 kills! We might have to promote that. They finally figured out the secret to make the Wraith good. I think the rest is just slop that we can take out. Send in Mutas, send in Zergles, everything we need. Any more Overlords with Hydras in them? Man, we would have won the fight too if we hadn't noticed the first one, because it would have been a pair. Double Hydra. Marvel could never. Isn't there a hero Wraith in the editor? What was his name? Does anyone remember? I know there is the Winged Nightmare in StarCraft 2. We did it. Oh, Tom Kaczynski. No, Magellan was the science vessel. Yeah, Tom Kaczynski. Look at this score. Look at this. 61 units lost as Zerg. I'm slacking.
Fear not, Cerebrate. Your countless victories will not go unrewarded. We have located a complete settlement of Terran troops and research teams. You must conquer them and capture their command center with the attached nuclear silo. This will allow you, young Cerebrate, to extract the precise location of the coveted Zelnaga artifact. Be wary.
What?
For these Terrans are especially resilient.
Why would the nuclear silo give us the coordinates of the artifacts? That doesn't make any sense. What? Unless it's inside of the nuclear silo, then I just don't think that I don't think that checks out. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my goodness. Hey, we start with the queen. That's nice. What a funny thing. It's just nonsense. The entire thing, if you spend any amount of time thinking about it, is total and complete nonsense. I'm gonna make 2 control groups of mutas. I'm gonna find the nuclear silo and click on it and then steal it. That's the plan. Ow. Until then, we're scouting. I figure that'll just work. I've played enough Zerg to know that 2 control groups of mutas, pretty good. We are pretty contained here. I bet it's on the top right-hand, or top left-hand side. It'd be cool if there was multiple. I want to throw that out there. If there legitimately is multiple locations to find this, that would be awesome design. Hey, I can't click it. There we go. Give me some vision. Maybe the SCV will go over to the command center. That would be nice. And build some sunks. Do not die. Get back home. Yeah, where's this guy going? I really do like that we start every mission with a queen, just so we can see what's happening. It's kind of fun. That's a column sat. Ah, he's just mining. We're gonna go and try to find another great warrior to steal the vision of. Alright, show me the world. Then, at the very least, it is helping us figure out how to thread the needle to get to the top left where there's a 99% chance that we need to be going.
We require more minerals.
Probably good on minerals soon, but I do want sunks. They're very good. The spire is huge when it's morphing. It becomes very, very lean later in life, but starts out pretty thick. I always think it's something else. I think just a lot of things kind of look like a hatchery when they're morphing. You know, the StarCraft 1 spire in comparison, very, very tiny. Sunks? There you go. I'm gonna get every sunk a brother and a sister. That way we don't die. And then we have enough for another vision. So we're gonna do that. Wish we could do it on the fish. Ooh, that's long range. Oh, it's a big open ocean. What is this? It's a little plant. I love ecology. I don't think that was useful. I think he got mad I tried to build it off the map. No spawning pool. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be dropping. This looks like where we want to go. I think I'm gonna make 2 mutas, and we're just gonna charge them up here and see what we can see. A little bit of knowledge before we commit. And then we can make a bunch of mutas to defend, which should be good with these sunks. It's going to be real awkward if the nuke silo is just like right here. I almost have enough for another one. Oh, it's definitely here. I'm not going to make the Defiler joke again. Wait, where is it? I thought it would be up here. I got bamboozled. I'm going to check over here. This is cool, though. I'm actually having a good time with this mission. It feels like an infiltration mission. Just the fact that they don't tell us where the nuke silo is and we have to figure it out is adding a lot to the mission. You know? I'm pretty happy with it. Get you guys right here. Oh. Don't like that. Gotta pull you back. Nope, nope, nope. Rip. Need a new queen's nest. What if there just isn't one? What if they read the objectives and they're like, well, I'm not making a nuke silo. That would be stupid. This area does have a giant line of turrets, which makes me think it might be the goal. Battlecruiser. Oh, found it. Sure isn't much there. Okay. Uh-oh. What did I just build? No, I... Stop. Stop. Yeah, we can absolutely annihilate that. As I said, 2 control groups of mutas. Click on the objective. I guess we want to come from like this direction, just swing up and go for it. Is it insta-fail if I accidentally kill the command center? Never will happen. Never will happen. Though knowing this campaign is probably not an insta-fail. Probably spawns 12 battlecruisers to kill you. Or it's going to have a voice line, that was the nuke silo that knew everything. Just like before. How many queens? Probably 3 for safety? Easy, easy. Okay, this is enough. Here we go, queen, and queen, and queen. Here we go. That should be all the production we need for this entire mission. Assuming we don't have to fly it back home. Or clear the map. But I'm willing to bet. I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt. It has not deserved the benefit of the doubt, but I am a foolish man. Is this enough? I'm kind of scared it's not going to be enough, but I can save, and I have the perfect save name. I can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, let's go. Okay, everybody's here. And then we just move and go, go, go. Don't attack anything on the way to try to pull as few units as possible. And then we kill it. Yay! Well, that was the mission. Sub 9 minutes. I liked the scouting part. That was fun.
Information extracted from the Terrans within the infested command center
Here we go.
informs us that the Zelnaga relic is in fact the highly regarded Argus Stone. The mere notion of the swarm possessing such an artifact of rare and tremendous energies has stricken fear into the hearts of the Protoss and Terran forces. The cowardly humans have now sought the help of our adversaries, the Protoss, in the vain notion that a united front could oppose the swarm. You must show them that no alliance of races is equal to the might of the Zerg. Eliminate all opposition. This cavern leads to the hideaway where the Argus Stone is safeguarded. Once these troops have been vanquished, the destiny of the swarm will be within our grasp.
He says cavern. Is it another no air mission? Because that'd be fun. Someone says more magic rocks. Excuse you. There's only one magic rock in this campaign. You think they could afford multiple? Foolish. Nope. Do they just start you with a Zergling sometimes to kill you and show you where a base is? I think they do. Oh, thank goodness. I almost cried. I saw all those minerals and all these minerals, and I didn't see a Vespine geyser, and I was like, no. What are you gonna force me to do? We do need to... we're kind of forced into Hydras here, I think. Because we're not going to have the gas for anything else. Unfortunately. No Guardian gas. Oh. It's gonna be one of these. Okay, we've gotten to the point where they don't fill the map with anything. Okay, good base guard. There is a ramp. Alright, let's go take this. Maljuris, thank you for the super. Hey Grant, here's a weird question. Which hybrid do you think would win a cooking contest and why? Oh, is this a pun? There's got to be a pun associated with this that I'm not thinking of. What are the hybrid types? There are the Destroyers, the Reavers, the Dominators, and the Behemoths, right? That's a really tough one. Oh, and the Nemesis. What do they all say? Because, you know, Mar is obviously not it. He would surrender to despair, and he'd be out of the cooking competition instantly. But who would win? I don't know. They have to have fingers? Yeah, but they're psionic. They'll figure it out. I don't have a good answer for that question. Chat, why do we have 2 Hydrodens? Oh, did I make one? Did I make one, or did we start with 2 Hydrodens? I feel like both are equally likely at this point. Which ones have mouths? Oh, smart. I don't know. I wish we had more hybrid characters, right? That would be really nice. You know, so we could, like, talk more in depth about characterization. This is always a thing that I thought about Legacy of the Void, is that it, as a campaign, would have been really benefited from having a hybrid character that, like, defected and joined, so that we could get more insight into what the hybrid as a faction were like. Because it's just really hard to say anything about these people. I don't know anything. I know more about the primal Zerg than I do about the hybrid. We're getting a little bit torn to pieces. Don't worry about that. When in doubt, the sunks come out. Okay, we're gonna camp this. We need to figure out where these Marines are coming from. Good thing we have our second Hydralisk Den. Alright, they're just coming up the ramp. One at a time. So we're gonna sit at the top of the ramp. We're gonna get Lurker Aspect as we showed before. And then try... Oh, that's really good. It's got a lot of HP. Do the Terrans know they can rebuild the nuclear silo? Excuse you. That's where they keep their maps. You can't just so easily rebuild a map. That knowledge is lost forever. That's lore? You guys gotta pay attention. Come on. It's really straightforward and makes perfect sense. Do sunken colonies have tongues? Do you think this is the tongue? Yeah. Yeah, the sunken colony might be a good cook. That's a really good point. What do you think the most flavorful thing that the sunken colony can fight in StarCraft 1 is? Like, there's obviously probably most Zerg things you fight and you're just like, ugh, I don't want to fight that. What do you think is the most tasty unit that a sunk could fight? Oh, do we have a ramp over here? We do. It's an important question. An important question for important people. There's like 700 ramps into the space, huh? It's more ramp than plateau. Oh, this is not great. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Burrow. Burrow. That one's not going to make it. Well, sunk time. We're going to make this happen. It's fine. Oh, no. Okay, Overlord's popped. I'm going to wait for all of these, and then we're going to simultaneously morph to try to get as much damage as possible out. You're chasing. Lings are going to hatch. We have Hydras. Here, just kite around for a bit. Sunks are finished. Guard the Sunks. Surround the Goon. And we're okay. Never mind. I found the second wave. And this one might be the wave goodbye. We still have that, which is good. Oh, okay. We can heroically run away. These are 1-1 Marines versus 1-0 Hydras. I think we got it. Yeah. Easy. Lurker time. So the aggression is back. In case anyone was wondering where that went, it made its way to this mission. It is just topsy-turvy. You never know what you're going to get here. We need Sunks, we need Hydras, we need Lurkers. It is making me respect the enemy. Sometimes. Which is good. Sometimes. I'm gonna get more Lurkers than you can shake a stick at. That's always been such a weird phrase, right? Like, it's not that hard to shake a stick at a lot of things. It feels like there's no upper bound to the amount of stick that you can shake. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm just better at shaking sticks than people in the 1940s that came up with this? Maybe they just need to get good. Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here, Spore. Or guy who needs to be killed by a Spore. No! Do I have... Oh, that's not a gas geyser. That's one of the doodads. I hate that doodad. They're, for the most part in StarCraft, I'm very fine with all their artistic choices. This doodad sucks. The fake Vespene geyser should be illegal. Like, criminal punishment. Okay, get these burrowed. Dude, they dematrixed the Goon! That's cool. It sure didn't help, but it was cool. Oh my goodness. They sure are here. Living in the moment. Slaying in the moment. What is this, Artanis? Get out of here. Okay, maybe we can start attacking. Nope. Oh, come on! Stop. You have to be respectful of my culture, and my culture is killing you with Hydralisks. Thank you. I think that it's really important in life to make sure that you are able to draw proper boundaries with people. And this is an excellent example of how that just works. Most people will be respectful of it. If you say, no, I don't appreciate you living, they will explode into a fiery demise. It's good people skills. Hydra time. This looks like a defended base. Like, if I were watching ASL, I'd be like, wow, that Zerg player sure doesn't want to lose that base. And that makes me think that it's a good base. I already got Overlord vision range. just for this moment. I'm prepared. Now let's go. What is my objective? Am I just killing everybody? Yeah. So much hit me that I completely forgot what I was here for. The Queen's Nest. So we can never stop upgrading on our lair. Then rally you here and rally you as well. Lots of Hydras just for generic combat potential. It's the only type of potential I have. This sure is not accessible by ground. I don't know where I'm going. Well, it's cool that place exists. Blow everything up written in a flavorful way. It's not even that flavorful. They were pretty direct about it this time. Something something nuclear silos, something something rock. Little would they know that Amon was going to be the master of rocks this entire time. Just keep going. I figure I'll run into an attack wave eventually, and that'll indicate that I'm going the right way. How is there nothing on this map? Where is everybody? The Terran just lifted off and went to the next mission. They got bored. Nice drop. Oh, nice drop! Okay, we got him. Well, we've found some problems, and I can be the solution. Problem was living Protoss. The solution is dead Protoss. And go this way. I don't know where those guys are going. I don't think they know either. Ah, the base. This feels very StarCraft 1. Just, here's a couple mineral fields, enjoy. Oh, the bunker. Oh, they have Psystorm. Okay, time to be a little bit more careful in life. Where is that Templar? I hadn't really figured out how to Psystorm in the last couple campaigns, so... Oh, no. Yeah, we gotta kill the Protoss ASAP now. This is huge. Big change up. Huge Psystorm news. Our forces are under attack. Bop it? Yeah. We pull back. HP in the back. Are we doing okay? I mean, just throw more Hydras at the problem. The rally is the big problem here. It is so far away. Oh, there is a gas geyser here. I see it. You're not fake, you're real. Yeah, this is kinda, you have to one-punch your way through. Oh, this is a long way for that gas geyser, huh? Yep, this is StarCraft 1, alright. They got the flavor. Our forces are under attack. Hydras. Our forces are under attack. Hydras and Hydras. Okay, we have to keep our eyes peeled for the... Got it? Legendary? Oh, that's a big problem. Oh! Double trouble. Oh no! How does Reaver die? A question nobody has ever successfully answered before. Do we have to run them out of scarabs? Or is he going to turn all of our units into cherubs? I'm going to set all my rallies to this new base. And then I have to build a new base. the distance between these. Incredible. But I should be able to build more hydras, get my resource balance a little bit better. I do still need upgrades. I'm only on +2. This feels like the goal, though. If we can take down that base, we should be able to pivot around everything else and finish it off pretty easy. Nice drop! Get out of here! There's something on that base. They can rebuild the nuke silo.
Forces are under attack.
They got the overt cops. Yeah, that was pain. So there is an area that we can intercept dropships. Unfortunately, this means we probably need dropships. And that's not really good for us. I guess we're Zerg, it's fine. It's not that hard to build an Overlord. Oh, here they come! I see is that an Observer or a Ghost? Hard to tell. Both don't do damage.
Our forces are under attack.
I can grab you guys right on here. Boom, boom.
Forces are under attack.
There's gonna be drops everywhere in a moment. Okay, get the drop upgrades and some overlords to help out, and then we're gonna hit this base again, and this time with... Oh, take him out, take him out, take him out. Yeah, got him.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, they're a married couple. Oh, no, a triple! I did not understand their relationship status, and it is going to cause me to die. One more, one more. Then we have to keep the momentum up, otherwise they're just going to rebuild them.
Forces are under attack.
This is where the rally really hurts.
We require more minerals.
That's not good.
Our forces are
Here, there's no Hydras here. There's something happening on that side. We did not take... Yeah, no, we don't have the momentum because the extra Hydras are not available yet. Here's some... That's an attack wave. Do not care about you. Yo, these D-matrices on Protoss units actually really cool. Makes them so much tankier. It's the 2v2 strats. Attack wave down. Weirdly, they don't have siege mode on this mission. They have Psystorm and they have a lot of Reavers, but they don't have siege mode. This is the goal. If we can kill the robot... Oh, they got little scarabs. The Terrans learned how to Reaver. The Terrans learned how to Reaver. What do we have over here? Drop defense. Okay, try number 15.
Our forces are under attack.
This is brutal. Oh, and the brother... No! Okay, pull back, pull back.
Our forces are
Now we have to take down that Templar before it gets the energy back. We're so close. We are moments away every time from getting in a real good position and cascading. But we just can't quite get there. I'm going to pull the Lurkers. Bring them over. So, Templar, Reaver, win. See, there's not much here. Then they bring it over. Don't quite have enough for that. I think we have +3 attack at this point, though, so we're pretty high damage. Yeah, we do. Oh, he got his storm back. You can't check. That's the thing, is you genuinely just have no button to check. Can we go for it again? Lurkers are on the way. These might be the difference maker. Nice scarabs, bro. Nice scarabs. You back a little bit. I see another Reaver. But I think we can finish it. Okay, these lurkers were huge.
We require more minerals.
Yeah. Catastrophic for them. Now we can bring in the Overlord to spot the detection. And we've taken out the Reaver production. I think that's all they have for Reaver production. So suddenly, as I said, there's like nothing here. It's an incredible, incredible base with nothing in it. So as soon as we took down the Reaver production, we win. My gut instinct was correct. It just was a very, very painful stomachache to get there. I gotta make sure my economy is good. I'm kind of lacking in workers over there. It's not like World Ender. Hard to say. So they're sending a bunch of stuff over. I think that the Terran has like 2 more bases. I'm not sure what the Protoss has. Oh, hi. Do I have Hydra range? It feels like I don't. I do. They're just myopic in this game. They need their glasses. Somehow the Air Force is showing up. Okay, just a little bit more. Keep the pressure. Hey, this is a base. Double gas geyser? I like that. If we run out, we're going to be happy. I think it's a Protoss island over here and a Terran island over here. That's the vibe I'm getting. But they're sending everything to defend this. So if I get a lot of momentum, I should just be able to toss them into these, go over, and win. Dropships. This could be wrong. 150%. I could just die by doing this. Or I could look like a genius. And I haven't looked like a genius yet today, so I really need that. Let's see if we can just take you, move over. Oh no, this place was terrible. There was like, right where I clicked, there was a giant land formation. But at the same time, they just don't have anything. My gut instinct was correct. You have stuff. I'm gonna check if there's a ground route to you. It kind of looks like there might be. They have another nuke silo! Guy in the chat was right. Spoilers, man. I can't believe he subtly told us what was gonna happen. I guess you exist to keep this place safe. That's a nice little job for a nice little guy.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah. Drop force 17, come on over here. I am surprised at how well this worked. They're mapless. We confessed it too. Well, it doesn't have... Ho ho ho! Reaction time! Sometimes the best reaction is just get scared, so your body impulsively destroys the mine. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Bisu use Dragoons to disarm mines, but it makes me feel inferior as a human. His ability to just walk up to spider mines with Dragoons, who are famously, you know, great at disarming mines and stuff like that. Their finesse control, just amazing. And the man is just like, yeah, I'm going to use 3 Dragoons and take down a minefield of 72 mines. While macroing perfectly at home. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay. I'm just not good at life. And he is. It's a thing of art. Highly recommend. Where are my Overlord? Why are they over here? Want them Overlord, not over there. You are not filled with people. Probably enough. Drop it, but not on a pillar this time. It's a long path to being a StarCraft Bonjour. He's not a Bonjour either. There's no Protoss Bonjour. It's illegal. I don't know why. Alright. They had pretty good drop defense. Okay. We made landfall. Protoss might be a little bit scarier. I'm a tad intimidated. We did just run them out of Psystorm, I hope. Let's... Oh! They're just going this way. Fine. I'm gonna get an economy. I think I gotta get this to win. Terran's almost gone. Carriers are almost gone. It was a very good defense. No, no, no. You're not running away. You started this fight. I'm ending it. Okay, never mind. I lied. I don't want to misrepresent what's going to happen.
Our forces are under attack.
Maybe we just focus on economy a little bit. Or Mutalisks. That could be that could be the choice. You guys here? You guys here? Oh, someone got... They have all the Protoss spells. It's gonna be a long fight. I've never really fought against a well-controlled Protoss army, though, so I'm looking forward to this. As a Zerg, the answer is to throw units at everything until we win. So I'm just going to do that. I'll mix up what the units are over time. We can get this gas geyser and this gas geyser. And then we can start throwing mutas, because mutas will use up all the gas, and they're pretty good against Protoss. I hope.
We require more minerals.
But we're going to do the Hydra drop first to make the muta work better. Remember when user interfaces were developed and finally you could tell if there were units inside of these or not? Good times. There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Set the rally here. Set the rally here. 40 mutas will probably do it. Where are my other overlords? Ah. They went on an adventure. Of course. Actually, this place looks pretty good. I don't know, it all looks the same. Mutas, mutas, mutas. So what I would like to do is a rolling drop where we get our stuff distributed, but that's very hard in this game, so we're just going to get what we get and we don't make a fit. I'm looking for High Templar, I'm looking for Reaver. There's Reaver. Go. Reaver down. I don't know if we're going to win this fight. Oh, we still have guys in here. Nope, it was one Hydra. This sure didn't work. I think we have to pull back. Wow. Pretty impressed. I don't know if they're prepared for the muta transition, though.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't think the one Hydra Defense Force is ready for this. I think we're just gonna have to sacrifice that for a bit. Maybe the mutas are. No, I think I need more. Because I don't want to be losing the mutas during this. They killed all the workers. Okay, go for the for the carriers specifically. Take a lot of damage. Oh, the armor is so high. And we do not have our upgrades yet. No, no, no. Get out of here, Arbiter. No, oh, no. No, 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 no. Get out of here. Leave. Are you kidding? We are getting so bamboozled by this AI. It's really, really scary. Wow. I'm rebuilding the workers. Re-getting the mutas. At least we're going to get these interceptors. We'll feel good about that. We need that +1 attack. What'd I just make? Drones? Okay. I'm tired, dude. This has been an exhausting day. It's just a lot of StarCraft. Oh, I think I do not have the mental capacity for... Did we get stasis again? He just walked over and did it again. I think we're okay with this. Mutas go here. Upgrade number 2. More mutas. We can build the drones faster than you can kill them. Of course, you can stasis the mutas faster than I can build them, so... Is it a wash? A little bit. A wash in the blood of the Protoss, that is. Okay, get back to work. Get back to work. More drones. Yeah, we like that. This is a lot less mutas than I thought I had. Maybe they just all died. Yeah, I guess my gas isn't going down. It's going up. That is a pretty good indicator that I'm not building that many mutas. We're going up to like 100 workers. So we can afford this final attack. And we're waiting for +2 because I don't think we can crack this without it. We're going to have like 7 control groups of mutas. They're going to crash on in. They're going to do all the damage. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be overwhelming. And then everybody's going to say, Giant Grant Games, you've done it again. That's your guys' catchphrase, right? It's a bad catchphrase, but you just keep saying it. Yeah, exactly. Reavers cannot shoot up. That's the entire reason we're doing this. You're not depleted. You're not. 4,200. 400. 6,000. 7. Okay, we are not running out of gas anytime soon. You thought my catchphrase was not even close. Yeah, but we're talking about your guys' catchphrase. Everyone knows that chat famously has a catchphrase. And you love saying it. All the time. You can't help yourselves. I'm just looking for mutas. We have more mutas than I think, but they just keep getting inconvenienced.
Require more minerals.
Almost done. Almost maxed.
Require more minerals.
Does the score screen have a workers built thing? Does anyone remember? I don't remember what the StarCraft 1 score screen has, but I feel like it has a workers built, and if it does, we're going to have to take guesses on how many. Because it's going to be a lot in this mission. I think it's well over 100.
Our forces are under attack.
Not in StarCraft 1, lame. It's time. 37-minute mission. Okay. We absorb the storm. I think we kill the interceptors here because the carriers have so much durability. Yeah, this is right. Oh yeah, Psystorm the Overlords, you dingus. We have lost 40 supply already. Oh, this is bad. This is very, very... We got more mutas. Send them in. We're out of minerals in our muta... Oh, come on. Come on. I'm gonna make a greater spire. Maybe a couple devourers will help. They're not great, but like... Neither... Oh, no, we've... Get another spire. We just need to make sure that when these mutas gain their freedom, they're actually free. That it's not an illusion. Okay, they're free. Go for the carriers, boo. Then, final carrier. Why do they have two Nexuses right next to each other? I guess that's the Nex and Nexus. Right next to each other. We got it. We've overwhelmed. Dude, those stasises were brutal. Absolutely devastating. But we got it, and I don't think they can stop us now.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, mutas. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your hard work in this beautiful day. They're dropping the Reavers, but that's not going to do anything. They need Butterfleavers if they want to hit air. I have the APM to grab you guys now. Drop you in. Get you killed by the Reavers. Are you still mining? Yes. No. Make it so. I think the best way to explain the difficulty curve in this campaign is a sine wave that is being drawn by a drunk person. Two turrets over here. Like, it is up and down erratically all the time, but also it's just crazy how swingy it is constantly. Get out of here, Terran. Could you imagine if we killed that missile turret and then the Cerebrate was like, actually, we don't need to kill the Protoss, it's fine. You killed the missile turret and that's where the secret plans were. We could have avoided all this pain.
Our forces are under attack.
Get out of there. But they have Kaidaran Amulet. That was banned from StarCraft 2. The Banulet.
We require more minerals.
We require more Mutalisks. Yes, no defenses now. Literally nothing. We're going to kill the second fleet beacon. That's how they had so many carriers. And we will be free. And that's going to be Executor. They're warping in an entire other map of units. I bet next mission's going to rock, though. I bet it's going to be the best mission we've ever played. I'm willing to bet your life on it. Oh, GG, by the way. That was 41-minute slog. Yeah, Giant Great Games, you've done it again. That's true. I done it again. Look at these resources mined, and we threw every single one of them at the enemy. Oh, I'm gonna eat a hammer. Zerg Crusaders. We're going on a crusade. That's actually pretty sick.
The time of our victory is close at hand. We need only extract the stone from within this Terran installation. Although the treacherous nature of the Terrans has now caused them to betray the Protoss, we must not overestimate our sudden ascendance over the entrenched forces. One of our strongest defilers, Thakras, and the remnants of his brood are imprisoned in this complex. Although Thakras has failed in his assault, he has powers that will help us overcome the Guardians of the Stone. A group of infested Terrans with knowledge of the facility will aid you in your mission.
Sure.
Take them to the control room east of the entrance. There, they will be able to access the computer stations that control the doors and security systems in this complex.
Because they know the any key.
Retrieve what is ours so that we may return to Char and revel in the supremacy of the Swarm.
We gotta kill the white-suited Guardians of the Stone. It's just... I've always been telling you, chat. I've always been saying, guys, we have to kill the white-suited Guardians of the Stone. And every single time you're like, no, Grant, we don't have to do that, okay? It's not the time or the place for it. But guess what, chat? Now it is the time and the place to kill the white-suited Guardians of the Stone. Okay? If only you had listened. We have... If there's any unit in the history of RTS that you should make the thing you have to defend in an escort mission, I would take literally any other unit besides the infested Terran. I would take a broodling that spawns out in 5 seconds over a StarCraft 1 pathing infested Terran as the thing that I have to keep alive through an entire installation mission. Are you insane?
Prepare to die.
Alright.
Sacrifice me.
Burrow. I had any hopes for this mission, and that was my folly. We have 3-3, and all of our upgrades. That's nice, at least. Are you... Who would do that? Why would you put a spider mine in a no build? Are you for real? I'm gonna beat this mission first try. I'm pissed off now. I'm gonna micro my heart out. We just got absolutely bamboozled. We got flummoxed. That was so bad manner. I refuse to let that be a reset point because that is too unreal. That is so stupid. This mission is awful. We have gotten 1 minute and 21 seconds in, and this is already the worst no-build mission I've played in StarCraft. It got worse. Are you for real? We're not playing a finesseful game here. I don't have Bisu's Dragoon. Are you? There's another one!
Prepare to die.
How many spider mines are there? We're going. We're gonna make it to the end. We're gonna find Thrakus or whatever his name is. Doo-doo. We found friends. They don't explode. That's the biggest problem. Like, die. Go. There we go. Oh, it takes so much work to make an infested Terran do his job. Okay, we have the crew. We have the boys. This is the worst. Alright, yeah. The Fire Bat Brigade. They're here. Okay, yep. It's fine. Just block. We're gonna make it to the end. Where is Thrakus? Is he safe? I don't think the infested Terran can operate doors. Alright. Meljuris, thank you for the super. I was gonna say something clever, but the Spider-Mine stunned you. Just take them out. Thank you. All prison cells disabled. Wait. Oh. There's Thrakus. Okay. Wait. Okay. That's dead. Run around. Run around. Go, 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 go. Get those out. Okay. Wait, no. We're gonna make this work. I found Thrakus. Okay. No way. We take that. We're only gonna have one left after this, but that's all we need. I've declared it. Okay. This could happen. Are you kidding? Oh, hey, fight each other. Okay. Yeah. I like what I'm seeing here. They're going. Are you going home? Pull him this way. Oh, they almost went. Netzuli, thank you for the super. Grant, I'll beat this first try, one deathless countdown later. We're fine. We're fine. We just have to pull these over here. There we go. Then they go back home. We can beat one Zergling. That's not the problem, though. We can beat one Zealot as well. Yeah? Thrakus. We got Thrakus. Where do I go? I feel like it's up this way. But it could be that way. I don't know, man. So wait, what do we have to do? Kill the white suited guard. Right. Forgot about that. Bring him to the stone. Has to survive. I thought we had to do something with infested Terrans. What was it? I don't want to waste dark swarms. Another beacon? Oh, maybe the infested Terrans are the ones that know how to eat beacon. Yeah. That's it. Okay, you come over here. Open it up for the team. I'm scouting. But I'm not pouting. The enemies are getting routing. You go forward. Okay. Little pit. Not a fan of that. So fire bats work under Dark Swarm, which is a problem. I'm gonna hit these guys with a plague. Soften them up a bit. Yeah, look at how fast that does damage.
Prepare to die.
Can we name this infested Terran? Because he has to be the locksmith that gets us through this. What is a good locksmith name?
Yes. For the overmind.
You guys are going for Terry? Is that the truth? Is that Terry was actually an infested Terran the entire time before he got his job at UNN? A-Move Andy, thank you for the super. Average no build mission that contains 3 spider mines. Statistical error. Average dev includes 0 spider mines per no build map. Spider's Retribution is an outlier and should not be. It's not an outlier. Everyone's going to take inspiration from this mission. When the next Age of Mythology campaign comes out, it's going to be whatever faction, and then you're going to be like, dang, they got spider mines. It's going to happen everywhere. Thank you for the generosity. I appreciate it. I think we're making this happen. I think that with good play, with wit, outer guard post door. Okay. Guard post door, not outer, not post door. It's not after the door. It is after the door, technically. It is post door. I hate this language. Okay. We're going to Dark Swarm here. We have to kill the Firebat first. But the Goliaths will do nothing. We're going to pull them into the Dark Swarm. And then... Yep. Free damage. I didn't get a good name for this guy. I didn't see that any really spoke to me. But he is our hero. I don't think we can open that door. But I'm gonna try, because I don't want to go this way. Yeah, we have to find a thing. We have a Dark Swarm. I didn't see the Firebat count. We have a Plague as well. I'm not sure which one is better here. I'm gonna try Plague, I think. Oh yeah, that's definitely a Plague. This guy's pretty bulky. He's got 6 armor. He's actually stole Jim's battlecruiser pants. Does this detect? Yes, it does. This is why we do science. That was big. Now I think we can start pulling. Couple units at a time. Marines aren't that bad. Only 1-1. Take them all out. There's another beacon. Where are you? Get out of there. That's going to open up this door. We have to be so close. We're running out of map. And then we have to figure out what the Guardians of the White Stone are and how to beat them.
Prepare to die. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Goliaths. That's not too bad. We do have to wait on energy. Because I cannot consume. We just don't have enough friends. Vultures? Oh, that's not good. So, if they're spider mines... Oh, the lack of knowledge here is killer. I don't know how deep that goes. Dakros has a really long vision range, which is nice. So if we throw down a Dark Swarm right here, I think we can kill everything. But if there's a spider mine, we die. I'm not saving, by the way, because I want to beat this on my first try. And saving is the coward's way out. Dark Swarm is 125 energy? I think it's 125. So I can unburrow then, drop it right there, charge in, take all these down. Only 100? Why is this ability so good? Reset. Get under. The Zerglings take no damage. They just kill. Do not leave the safety blanket. That's how you do it. I am in shock that we are still in this mission. Now we scout. Guardians of the White Stone! Get down! That has to be them. I don't want to be too judgmental, but they were white. And that means that they're probably Guardians of the White Stone. Look at them. Okay, how many Guardians are there in this White Stone? That's the question. I think we just have to sit here and wait for Dark Swarm. But I think we can do it. There's the White Stone! Hey. Stay burrowed. I sure wish we had energy. 98, 99, here we go. Get under. They have cloak. They... They have cloak. The only answer here is to run them out of energy and then drop another Dark Swarm. We literally can't do anything else. Should have gone Plague. The problem is Plague costs so much energy. It's gonna be fine. It'll work, but like, what a... what a design. There was no energy where they didn't have cloak and full energy. Or no universe where they didn't have cloak and full energy. Absolutely true. I should have expected it. That was on me. So our two options are either they run out of energy, we unburrow and kill them with Dark Swarm, or we wait for Plague if they take too long. Either option is going to take a while because we need the energy back. I'm going to continue to scout a little bit. Because we can. Just making sure this is the end of the mission. There's nothing else. The problem with Plague is stacking them. Like, stacking up a bunch of cloaked ghosts is really not going to be easy. I feel like the best option is just waiting. I don't want to rely on the pathing. I want to rely on the killing. Yeah, Plague only reduces to 1 HP, but if it does reveal, then, you know, 1 HP revealed ghosts, pretty easy to kill. We'll wait for a little bit. We're kind of racing, because Plague is 150 energy. Ghosts, who knows at this point? Let's recap, right? Okay, they're running out. Just a quick little recap in our heads. There was no detector at any point in this mission, right? Brother, why are you uncloaked? Everybody else cloaked at the same time, right? Oh, here we go. We got it. Unhinged. Completely and totally unhinged map design. Okay. I thought we didn't win there for a moment, and I was like, no, come on. I just want to point out that we just made a miracle happen. We ran through half of that mission with 3 infested Terran and a dream. That was miraculous. That was, like, truly, truly an experience. This is why you be stubborn. Be a stubborn idiot who keeps going when there is no benefit for ever doing so. Because it was really fun. And you know what? This mission would have been pretty lame. Without the spider mines, we would have just A-moved over everything. It would have been a nothing burger. And then we would have had to sit there with a maxed out army at those ghosts. Somehow we made this mission fun. Kinda.
Betrayal of the Protons to the installation was but a feeble attempt to distract us from our ultimate purpose.
What?
They have amassed a united convoy toward Jar to intercept our escort of the Stone. The exodus of the Swarm cannot be interrupted. We have established a base on a Terran barge within the convoy. Eliminate all forces on this platform so that the Stone may safely reach its destination, and our glorious rebirth may continue unchallenged.
Do you ever just shoot your homie in the face in order to distract your enemy? And make them... What? They would have won if they were teamed up. This has to be the final mission, right? Does anybody know? It gives me Timu Omega vibes. We have the stone. What else could it be? It's not? How is this not the final mission? We got the stone. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go scout for another base. With the same exact army that I start with in every single mission. They like this one specific setup a lot.
Forces are under attack.
Gas Geyser, good. I want to go Guardian Devourer, I think. I just want the really consistent murder composition because... Oh, I kind of want to finish this today. Does anyone know exactly how many missions we have left? Like, we're not on mission like 4, right? I think we beat this. No way. No way. That was a good fight. This is 8 of 11. Ugh. No? No? You don't fight me there. Fight the Hydrus. You can see suddenly with my disappointment, I've started microing my heart out. I'm like, okay, we gotta wrap this one up. Oh, they're gonna clean this up, huh? Yeah, wow, there was a lot more than I thought there was there. It was going really well until they decided to take the training gloves off and slap me in the face. I genuinely thought we were doing awesome for a bit. 3 missions after this one? I don't have time for that. I do not have time for that. We might have to finish this on another day. That might be Thursday next week. I don't know. Because I want to play Star Wars next week. Yeah, okay. I'm just thinking about the time. Definitely not thinking about the fact that we just died. Alright, we have the sunks, we're fine. We may have to finish this up next week on Thursday. We are fine, though. I promise. Just wiggle our way over here. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what we can do here. We have a little bit of left time. Because we've never lost a mission in history. Make another sunk. Make mutas, get a hive, turn them into guardians. This area should be unsafe. That's good. Let's make it safe. And then guardian, 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 guardian. I think that this base just dies to guardians. Maybe like a couple devours to make sure we have anti-air. And then we can just get the train going. If we can get one more gas geyser, we're going to finish this mission kind of quick. The map is pretty tiny. That's the important bit. It's quite tiny compared to the behemoths we've been dealing with. So I think that we can crush on through. Yeah, one more right here. The middle sunk. I want to end on a high note. That's the thing, is I'm so tickled that we made that stupid mission possible. And I don't want to be like, okay guys, now we're going. No, we're going to crush. We're going to win. Making actual devourers, don't see them do much. They are okay if you have a ton of them. They're not like a good combat unit, but they are very consistent with guardians specifically. You just need to overpay for them. Dang. They knew my weakness.
Spawn more overlords.
So, gas here, gas here. I'm gonna check over here. Because it'd be cool if they put a gas geyser over here.
Our forces are under attack.
They did not put a gas geyser over here. Just stars. Okay. You know, sometimes life is just depressing. I still don't have my upgrade done. Can we save this? Let's get these guys pulled out. And then try to retain everything we can. Dragoons don't do a lot. We lost the base, but we're going to win the fight. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Get out of here. Safe. Maybe I just long distance mine. Build 15 workers. Oh, we gotta retake it. Greater Spire is on the way. We can take everybody that is damaged and turn them into guardians. I feel like that's the plot of a movie. I just don't feel comfortable keeping that place safe. It's real far over there, and it's kind of exposed. We're gonna have 800. More drones, I guess. No, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready. You have to give me a little bit more time. You're not allowed to attack until at least the duration that it takes to build a hatchery. That's the law. Also, don't murder workers. Well, there goes my damage. No! Oh, they got pulled into the cannons that are proxying me. Ugh. Okay, Guardians are on the way. You guys... Yeah, they're a bit relentless here. Good pressure. They're going for the gas geyser. That's good. Much easier to rebuild. Guardians are out. Come on. No, I don't need to fight the cannons. Please. I got a hatch to save. Save me, drone. No! Okay, turn into a hatchery, drone. Oh, hello, how are you? I haven't seen an enemy unit in 3.2 seconds. It's been a long time. Oh, you just wanted to show up and say hi, huh? Please leave. Hatchery number 3. Upgrade. Zerglings, zerglings, zerglings. Hey, it's base. It's a pretty under-defended base. He says until the carriers show up. No, oh, well. Shh. He scouts nothing. Scouts are not known for their... Oh, they got a brother! Take this one. It's a sacrifice. We have a spore over here. I didn't notice. Okay. Spore? This is finished. 1, 2, 3. Get in here. Mutas. Finish the spore. Drone, drone. Zerglings up here. Save. Base. I'm a StarCraft player and this is based. I need some devourers. I think. I don't know. I need some positive reinforcements. Both in the military and the emotional kind. Safety. Devourers? I think... Therefore I StarCraft. I'm gonna go shoot somebody. With a, what is this called? Acid spore? Acid spore. That's a lot of units. If they're really dumb, it's not gonna matter too much. If they're not really dumb, it is gonna matter. We have an incredible position. But also, Guardians are not a good frontal combat thing. Hey. I don't know if you guys saw that, but for some reason the Guardian button was like white, and it wasn't letting me click it for a bit. Just StarCraft 1 things. Oh. Go, Devourers! Oh, you're fighting a Wraith of your own. Yeah, now we have the weird math that we have to figure out. Like, how many Devourer shots does it take to kill a Wraith? Wow, a Wraith almost kills a Devourer. It's not ideal. And it's not a 1v1 that I was talking about. It was a 2v1. Ooh, good snipe. We're taking good fights here. Let's get you guys into more Devourers. That's a base. Oh yeah, you're not going to be able to stop this. This is like the ultimate choke. That guy was trying to drop another spider mine. He learned about the no-build mission, and he was like, I want to try that. Now they're going Zealots, probably good for me. Try not to fight that Goliath without friends. Good shot, Chief. This is what we want to fight. Just like a bowling alley worth of units. That's why the Guardians have the bowling balls. Control group number 2 of Guardians coming on out. This is huge. Game changer. None of these are dead. And now we can go for the base at the top. Somehow. It's working. Ignore that incredible damage. It'll make you jealous. So, you attack here, here, you follow. More mutas. I'm not even bothering on spending my minerals right now. I'm just so focused on making sure these don't die. They're all that matters, and we both know that. I don't think they have Chiron boosters. Or Charon boosters? I don't remember which. Charon boosters. I think Chiron because in Age of Mythology he's the archer. So I'm like, oh, it's range. Oh, this is going well. This is going well. I don't think they rebuilt the stuff that we destroyed at the beginning, so we actually did get value from this. This is what I like to see in a video game. Just a pile of death. And for once, it's not my death. It's the enemies. I'm gonna cover you with a bit of goo. And I'm gonna say good day. Guten Tag. You okay? Nope. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna survive. Turn base is looking pretty dead. Neato. That's a safe gas position. 13,600 gas on that gas geyser. Huh. That's a lot. This way? Oh, yeah, one at a time, you fool. Don't split too far. They got a missile turret here. I said right here. You never listen to me. Oh, they got it. This way, please. They're really starting to figure out the scout game, huh? I think Terran is dead, except for the living parts. Please go away. Please go away. Here, come this way. There you go. Oh gosh, there's fights ever. Battle cruiser. Oh, Wraith first. Guardians pull away. Acid spores the BC. We're gonna get more Devours in a moment. Get back. They're just a little bit everywhere here. Okay, give them the spores, and then the spore with the acid spores will be able to take it down. Spore, spore, spore. And then we have third gas geyser. And we're just like at war over here, and I didn't even notice. Lots been happening. Oh, if that hatch dies. Guardians are so slow. That's down, that's down. 3 guys right in there. Build more sunks. Are you okay? Yes, you are. Try to get static defense up here. I have the money to afford it, so I can set a rally. And then we're going to get more static defense on this side as we keep it going. So you're looking good. You're beautiful, beautiful drones. Not a good positioning, but it is what it is. I just need to buy time.
Forces are under attack.
Then somehow that one guy here to ruin my day. 4Dog, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. I really appreciate that. Oh, my Evo is gone. Carapace. Devourers here. Just get all my ducks into a row. Save a couple for these spores. Okay. Guardian down. Where are the Devourers? Here they are. Where are the Overlords? We've got to make everything figured out. Here's the Overlord. Let's get 12. These D-Matrices truly have been... Oh, there's another one. They've been really good. Devourers? Devour. That's a control group of Devourers. More Devourers than anyone has ever intentionally built. All to keep the Guardians safe. Now we build up to like 24 Guardians. And I don't think anything beats this. If you're ever struggling on Omega, by the way, just do this. This is how you beat that mission. It's really reliable. Spore, spore, sunk. Oh, we're out of money. Where's the Guardians? Where even is this base that's attacking? Get everybody together. Blast these absolute losers. No, 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 not these absolute losers. They're mine. I need them. Stop, 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 stop. Just because they aren't as cool as they were in high school doesn't mean you can shoot them. Save them. No!
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, take 57. Keep going. Safe base. Mutas go. I think I need more on minerals now. I had 3,000 minerals just a moment ago. Somehow messed that up. Yeah, drone, drone.
Require more minerals.
I'm gonna try to take this. I wonder if they've retaken it. I don't know if they do. Nah. I'm gonna hit up here because, yeah, I thought there'd be a Protoss base around here. Come on, shoot! Why were they rubber banding it? There you go. Was that a hallucinated shuttle? Kinda looked like one. Maybe that's why they didn't shoot the first time. They're like, that's fake, Chief. I don't have to be a detector to know that.
Under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
We have... Sorry, every time I see a battlecruiser, I keep being reminded that the first mission of this campaign was kill 12 battlecruisers attacking your base. And I can't get over how that was the beginning. Just an unhinged campaign, through and through. The Protoss was interesting, but didn't execute right. The Terran was just full of lies. We didn't get what we were promised. And then this is just insane. Every single design decision is just absolute insanity. It's been a weird saga throughout this.
Spawn more overlords.
This base is gone. Nobody knows how many more bases there could be. 1,000? A billion? I don't care. I'm gonna take them all down. No matter how many hallucinated shuttles they're gonna throw at me. I don't know if it was actually hallucinated. But you can't prove to me it wasn't. Because I don't respond well to evidence. Building my economy back up. This doesn't have a lot of gas, but this does. Still 12,000. I'm going to set all my rallies over to our new home. I thought we were dead. This mission, I genuinely thought we were going to depart this mortal coil. We were no longer in the realm of the living. But we're here. And we're actually fighting stuff and winning. Oh, that player's eliminated. Yellow ring. Yellow ring. Means we just have a Protoss to deal with. I thought I was dead every mission. No, excuse you. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Are you kidding? Holy crap. That was a lot of storms. Wow. Well, there goes my Guardian army. I still have the Devourers.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's saturate the space. Got a lot of building to do. Wow, okay. They sure intimidate me with the Protoss in this campaign. That is the thing they are good at. Keep building workers for a bit. We need an economy to replace this. Let's get out of here. This feels a bit familiar. We have eliminated the Terran player. The Protoss shows up with a bunch of storms and ruins my day. And no. I didn't think I was dead on the no-build Spider-Mine mission, right? I thought I was angry. That's different. We have a decent income here. We have an income here. This is not mining, that's not mining, so 2 bases. We're making mutas. I don't think we can take this. It's way too close. We're just going to make the mutas for now, and then we will morph into whatever we need. We'll have the gas. It'll be okay.
Require more minerals.
We're going to... do we start +3? I'm not sure. I'm going to take 1 muta to just scout around and see what the best attack path is. If we can hit a place where the Templar have a hard time getting to, we're going to be way happier. I found a base. They're 222. Yeah, probably worth getting +3. Hatches are cheap. Let's do it. So you guys, and just make enough until I can get my 3 control groups. That seems to be like the good number. Well, good thing I didn't morph yet. +3 armor on the way. I always don't get armor in the Zerg campaign, and oh, barely bad timing. And I know I should get the armor upgrade, but I have this Heart of the Swarm issue where armor upgrades aren't that good in Heart of the Swarm because of the damage modifier. So in my head, armor is bad for Zerg, and that's just not true. Armor is fine. It is hunky-dory. As long as you're playing a fair campaign that respects damage values. Armors for nerds? Yeah, long-living nerds. Do I have larva anywhere? There we go.
All forces are under attack.
Storm it. Why is the Protoss High Templar with 12 kills rapidly approaching my location? I don't like that. I guess we try to dive bomb him before he ruins my life. I know that High Templar have never rapidly approached anything. But he had a purpose. Where was he? He just went home. He had a worker to kill. Did his job and he got out. Guardians. Guardians. Couple more Guardians. That is a rebuild of Guardians. And then we got the Devourers in the back. Having a couple mutas with the Devourers is not bad. They attack faster. Just need the Guardian count. We need a name for that Templar? No, we needed a eulogy for that Templar. I don't like him. I'm trying to be real safe here after we learned about the Templar. Oh, nope, those are guardians. I want devours.
Require more minerals.
Vision with the devours. Ooh, here they come. Get a good fan. I am the Guardian's biggest fan. There he is. We're okay. It was a big one, but it wasn't the big one. Now, I want this position because they are not going to have an easy ramp. But hopefully they attack. Let's spread out. Just be safe here. There's one. Target it. Yeah, this is what we want. They have to go up that ramp and then we can snipe them. Outpositioned. And this is a good enough opening that I think we're okay. Oh, they got a science vessel. Science has no answer to acid spores, bro. They did it again. They love the double nexus. Every time that we get wrecked by Protoss spellcasters, we look inside of their base. Double nexus. That's the secret. That's how you do it. If you've ever been bad at micro with your Protoss spellcasters, try getting a second nexus. It will help. Now, some scientists out there are saying correlation doesn't imply causation, but you know what, scientists? If Devourers attacked faster, this would be a lot more poignant of point. There we go. You know what, scientists? There you go. Get rid of the shuttles. Goodbye. Oh, it's been an adventure. What a mission. All right, everybody. That is going to be the end of today. We've been struggling through this one, but we haven't really been losing. We have just been beaten to a bloody pulp and then very slowly claw our way back again and again and again and again. And Giant Games, you've done it again. I'm glad you guys like that. It's a really good catchphrase you came up with independently of me. I'm very impressed with it. I think we're going to be finishing this off next Thursday, the day of Thor. So there probably will be a tier list and this. So I'll figure that out. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Hope you have a good one, and I will see you tomorrow for what might be a really short or might be a really long stream because we're doing Wings of Liberty, but the stream ends when a unit dies. Don't know how it's going to go. Peace.